wake the hell up. Are you ready? Are you sure? You are absolutely ready to wake the hell up starting our week? All right, well, then I have to first be introduced and then we'll go live on the radio. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Sure, sure. All right, all right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. You are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But the way we really get this party started here on my show, Wake the Hell Up. Oh, I like doing that. Come on over to the YouTube side. Yes, we have a live chat going on, and it's a VIP access into the show. So all you do is go to YouTube, put in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you need. It's the first thing that pops up. Come on over and join the fam. And let's really make it official. Are you ready, guys? Oh! Now it feels a lot better to wake the hell up. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you. Yes, you're a queen too, you know. You're eating breakfast now only because you remember because of my show. Well, what do you do on the weekends? Does it still stay in your brain and you're like, I must eat breakfast? Ooh, so sharing is caring. That's what I say. Yes, are you sharing cereal? You know how I love cereal. You know you mixed it up, right? Not just one flavor because that's so dull. All right, guys, and don't forget also, and you're already doing a great job. God, you were so awesome. I mean, is that why I call you my Wake the Hell Up family? So thank you putting that thumbs up because remember, guys, we are spreading in the world more happiness, more smiles. That's why you're hitting that thumbs up because you're going to do a great job today, aren't you? And I know you already did throughout the weekend, and I appreciate it. And Jeff, good morning to you. Denny Hamlin, 11. Did he win NASCAR? Oh, I know you're excited. And Art, good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Monday. Are you running a little late for work? Oh, no. Uh-oh. You had one job. You woke up late in football. No excuse. What the hell happened? You know it though, and I know it. Let's let the world know it forever, infinity, and beyond. Steelers for life. All right, well, don't be too late. And remember, don't speed because you only gain 5 minutes. It's not worth your life. It's not worth the ticket. All right, so get to work safe. Appreciate you coming in and joining as you always show that love. And oh, well, Jeff wants to tell everybody the Rams won. Yay. All right, thank you. All right, guys. Well, let's find a wake the hell up fact because that's how we really start the day here. I'm going to go into the internet and find 3 wake the hell up facts. All I want you guys to do is the first thing that literally hits your brain when you hear this question is what I want you to do as your answer. That's it. And no matter what you put in, you are going to be right. So just participate with something. You see, this is how we really wake the hell up in the morning. And you weren't even going to go, but you're like, now I'm on my way. So you had a thought, is that why you're late? Because you're like, do I really feel like going to work? And then you thought about it and said, well, yeah, I guess I can push myself. Don't worry, Art. There's a lot of people around the world that did the exact same thing today. I think a lot of people do that on Monday. They're like, do I really want to go back to work again, start that week? Yes, you need to. And just think about it. You'll be off soon enough. Oh, and think about this, Jeff. The love is so real for your team. Fuck the Rams. Oh, and the Anaheim Ducks, they didn't win either. Nope, the Ducks went quack, quack. No Ducks winning. And the only Duck I think of now is our third string quarterback. When I hear Duck calls, that's all I think of now. Which we're excited, guys, because Monday Night Football, not tonight, but next Monday is in effect. So it will be there soon enough. We will have our Steeler football. Don't worry, guys. All right, let me find our first wake the hell up fact here. Let's see what we can find in the internet because education is so important. So let's see. What is something that we want to learn? Or is it something I know? Yeah, probably not. You guys, because you're the geniuses of the world, my family, you might know the answer. But myself, I take a lot of educated guesses. All right. Oh, you know what? You saying the Buffalo Bills won. That means my brother from another mother and another father is super excited. But then again, he's like a fake Bills fan, so he might not even know they won. I mess with him all the time. I'm like, you call yourself a fan, but you're just doing it to mess with me. You don't really watch it. No, you don't. All right. So let's find our first wake the hell up fact here. What can we find that's going to be so interesting that I know you guys are going to be like, oh, I actually know that one. I'm going to definitely be like, huh? See, that's right. We are playing them on December 15th. At least I didn't remember. I knew they were coming up though. So Art's like, fuck the Bills. We got them December 15th. You hear that? Do you hear that, Ken? We got you. You can celebrate your win now, but you are definitely not winning when we play you. All right. Now let's find our first wake the hell up fact here. What can we find? Hmm. Hmm. Something really interesting here. Let's see. How about wake the hell up fact number one. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. All right. Now this is something I wasn't aware of. So this is pretty interesting. Oh crap. What the hell happened? I just had it. And then something happened to the page. God dang it. One job, Bonnie. Oh my goodness. Now where did I just find that wake the hell up fact? Because I have no clue what the answer of this one is. But this is very interesting though. To know that I guess it even exists with a fact. Did you know that people are taller in the morning than they are in the evening? Apparently, they're saying that's true. But now the question is, how much taller are you in the morning versus the evening time? What do you think the answer is to that? Hmm. And far as percentage, that's what we're looking for. Well, I never heard of it, so I'm going to go with because I'm putting my Pittsburgh Steelers to get that Super Bowl 7 this coming season. So I would have to go with 7%. That's what I'm thinking. That's the first thing that popped in my brain. That's how we play this game. So 7% is what I'm saying, that we are taller in the morning than the evening. I know a lot of you are stumped right now. You're like, is that true? Is that true? Well, somewhere it has to be true because it's in the internet. Now remember, if you have any questions, any rebuttals to when you find out the answer, then you could go on the internet and do your own research because I'm just going over to one place and seeing what we find for our wake the hell up facts. All right, guys? So it doesn't always mean that it is 100% correct. Because to actually get a correct answer, we would do some research. And I'm definitely not doing that. So this is the first one I got for the morning talking about percentage. People are taller in the morning than are the evening. What do you think the percentage of that is? How taller are they? How tall are they compared to the evening? Ooh, that's a hard one to get out. Remember, it is Monday, so bear with your girl. I did catch up on sleep though, so that was very nice. I'm feeling a lot more refreshed, which I'm like, okay, that was the only positive side to not having Steelers football as Steelers football this weekend. Okay, that I got to catch up on some sleep. And let's see, what else was a bright side? Oh, I got to do a little bit more spring cleaning, which I know a lot of you are saying it's not the spring body, but that's what I call it all the time. But really, it would be like the winter cleaning because we're getting ready for that colder weather. And shortly, I'm going to tell you what this weather is like for the week because it was really, really freaking cold this morning. I could tell you that much. I could tell you it hasn't been too bad that we've had to turn on the heat. Definitely the AC is already off, but it's been very weird. This weekend I almost turned the AC on. I was like, "Whoa, it's getting hot." Then we opened the windows and we're like, "Wow, there is actually a breeze outside." So that was kind of nice. All right, guys, but what do you think? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We're asking for a number of as a percentage. So think of a number. What is that number that's popping in your brain? Because our people are taller in the morning than they are in the evening. But what is the percentage that they are taller by? What do you think? And I love it, my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are all talking amongst yourself, asking each other, doing okay. How could you not, though? I can answer that question for you. We are all doing okay. We are not just doing a-okay. We are not just doing great. We are doing freaking amazing this wonderful morning. Do you like that? Did you feel the energy? A lot of you that are kind of like pushing yourself to go to work today. You can do it. You got this. And remember, you're not alone. So even though you have to go to those jobs, which I know 97 percentage, that percentage we know you people don't like your jobs, well, at least you have a whole family to hang out with. See, while you're at work. But be careful because you are at work and I wouldn't want anybody to get in trouble. So make sure paying attention to whatever it is that you have to do at work. All right. And if you really are miserable, then start putting out those resumes, find a better job, find something that's going to make you happy, or bring any of that happiness that makes you happy in your life to work. So that'll help. That'll help with some more great positive energy over there while you have so much negative taking over you at the workplace. All right, guys, but we're talking about a percentage. Think about it. Don't think too hard. I don't want anybody to hurt themselves this morning. But what percentage do you think that we are taller, apparently, in the morning? And are you thrown for a loop too? Are you guys like, huh? Are we taller? So I'm right now, okay, so I'm usually 5'7". So you're telling me that I would be like 5. Oh, I don't know, because remember I said my answer would be 7%. Now I have to do some math and think. Yeah, that will require too much, so we won't think about that anymore. We'll think about you guys putting in your answers. And remember, no matter what you put in the chat, you are going to be correct anyway. So that's why it's okay. It's okay if you put in the first thing as you need coffee or is there any more orange juice or who wants to share something this morning. Whatever it is you want to put in the chat, see, you're going to be correct because you're at least participating. And I appreciate that because we are all waking the hell up this morning. And right now, and especially me, because it is way early, this is how we wake up. Some of you are like, I'm just getting ready to go to bed. And then you could thank me because before you go to sleep, you're getting that much smarter in your life. You see, there's always greatness when it comes to education. And especially these wake the hell up facts. You know, some of them, some of these kids out there, which remember 17 or older, or unless you have parental supervision to pay attention to the show, you might have a pop quiz today, this morning, and you're going to be like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you for talking about this morning because I aced my test, or excuse me, my quiz because of it. I mean, this could happen. I've been told. All right, but right now we are still making our educated guesses. And what percentage do you think people are taller in the morning than the evening time? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. Hmm. It is the only first one. So it's okay. There's a lot of you that don't wake up to the third one. This is like your alarm clock. It's almost like going on the snooze right now because you're halfway up thinking of the question and then you're like, "Oh, just a little bit more sleep, Bonnie." And I say, "All right, just a little bit more. I guess you can get those Z's in." All right, but let's find out the answer to this lovely question here. People are taller in the morning than the evening time, but the percentage that they are saying is about 1%. Interesting. Let's see. It says several. Oh wait, hold on. That's no, that's something different. I was trying to see if they had any more information on this, but it's not looking like they do. Ah, why am I yawning so much this morning? I told you I was still waking the hell up. All right. It's talking about this, and well, that's of course you get back pain if something was off. All right. So yeah, they're not telling us how they got this great research here. So I don't know what else to tell you except that the answer is 1%. And let's find out our second wake the hell up fact. And you do? Do you love the Not Scary Farm, Jeff? Are you going again? Are you excited you're going again? All right. Well, do me a favor. When you go, scare somebody. When you were there and the people trying to scare you, your challenge is to try to scare them before they scare you. All right? You can do this. And while you were doing that, or pondering like, is she serious? I am serious. Scare them. Because they try to scare you so much. So isn't it nice to get a scare back? They might really appreciate that. They're like, "Oh my god, you got me." You might scare the other people too, which would be really funny. You scare the person that's trying to scare you, and then the rest of the people on the tour get scared as well. You never know, they could hire you then. You love it so much, maybe you should be working there. That might be a fun job for you. I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there, guys, because it is almost Halloween, and there is a lot of those haunted things open that you could work at. All right, well, let's find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see what we can find. Education, important going into the internet, finding these lovely Wake the Hell Up facts. Let's see what we can find now. How about, hmm, hmm, okay, how about a bear? And what about a bear, you ask? Oh, I do got to give you the question, don't I? All right, is it true or false? Can you eat a polar bear's liver? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Can you eat a polar bear's liver? What do you think? I know people eat bear, right? But do they eat the liver? That is the question. Wake the hell up fact number 2. Can you eat a polar bear's liver? Can you do that? And have some of you done it already? I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question. I'm going to go with a yes. I'm thinking, people are carnivores out there. Some of them have to eat for survival. You ate a bear. I don't think you were sitting there like, not going to eat this. It's not very tasty. Oh my goodness. I am yawning so much. Why? Why? I did catch up on my sleep. I'm not understanding this morning. All right, but it is our second Wake Dial fact, and we're talking about bears, specifically polar bears and their liver. Do you think that you can eat it, or do you think that people don't? before I yawned, is going with a yes. I feel like you do. You don't discriminate. You say, I can eat it all. Now, would it be that tasty? Probably not. It's probably tastier the rest of the body. But I'm thinking you still might throw it in your delicacy. What do you guys think? Wake the hell up fact number 2. It's a true or a false? I mean, it's a yes or a no. I'll be all right. Woo! Is it going to be a long morning today? No, not really, because you already know my Wake the Hell Up family, that time flies by because we are always having fun here. Always, no matter what. Remember, this is our bubble right now. We are in a place that nothing can bother us at all. I don't care what it is in your life. But if it is something, you do want to share it with us, especially if it is bothering you, so we can help you out. Then you won't think about it anymore. Then we'll be like, forget about it. And we'll have fun and just move on with our day. You see, life is not about dwelling about the stuff that you can't fix at the time, because some of the stuff people dwell on, it's like, well, what can you do to make that better? If it's out of your hands, sometimes it's family members, sometimes it's somebody close to you, all that kind of stuff. But if it's bothering you, don't let it bother you. If you can fix it, let's try to fix it together, because you're not alone. If we can't, then you just smile, hope the person gets better or whatever it is going on in your life or their life, and move on. And then don't forget, we have exciting news as well. And I love when you guys share that. Talk about putting extra smiles on our faces when we get to share the happiness, the glory of what you're going through. Because there could be exciting stuff out there. You know, the fam is always doing something. All right. But right now, what we're doing is we are thinking. And apparently, for some of you, well, it is the start of our week. And some of you really are. You're like, oh, that's too much thinking required right now. I got to actually think of what I'm going to do, because it looks like, looking at the freeway, there's a detour, right? I'm just making things up right now. I'm thinking what you guys are going through this morning, because I hear stories a lot, and then I know already on a general day, especially a work day, got to take the kids to school. Houses are crazy, especially on a Monday, starting the week all over again if you do live in a real corporate world and you got those kids. If you don't, then maybe today's your day off and the kids are the ones you have to take to school. Well, technically a part of a day off, because you still have to drive somewhere. And do you? You're like, so you love the Not Scary Farm. I do too, but I love Six Flags. If I had to make a choice on which one, Jeff, it would be Six Flags. Magic Mountain would take the cake over Knott's, because we're talking about California. And I'm thinking of rides, and I'm thinking of roller coasters, and I'm thinking of, they have some scary stuff in there too. It's the Fright Fest. I think that's the name of it. There's so many names for all these different things all around the world, because Halloween is almost here. Oh my goodness. Feels like it's creeping up so close, doesn't it? All right. Well, true, false, yes, no, maybe so answers. But there is only one. Well, technically, there is more, because no matter what you're putting in the chat, you're correct anyway. But let's find out what they're kind of saying for this answer. Can you eat a polar bear's liver or not? Well, let's see. Let's see if we could really be carnivores for real with a polar bear. Well, if you eat a polar bear's liver, you'll die. Oh my goodness. Humans can't handle that much vitamin A. All right, guys. So you heard it. Please, please stay away from the polar bear's liver. I would say to stay away from the polar bear just in general, unless somebody's already, needs it for survival and they're eating. So just be careful now. You've learned. Stay away from the liver. All right, I have spoken. I feel like you guys are getting smarter with learning that. I know somebody was just about to cut open the liver and said, oh no, I'm not ready to go yet. Not trying to be overdosed by vitamin A. See, and that's a point right there. You know how people say take your vitamins, take your nutrients, which is very important, but you could also overdose dose as well. So all my healthy people out there, yes, do your healthy, do your routine, but make sure you're paying attention to certain things you're eating or vitamins you're taking. You could go on an overload, and you definitely don't want to do that for your system. Have a good balance of everything. All right. Now, let's see. Are they going to tell us more about this? I mean, it kind of tells you it's vitamin A, probably lots of it, so you don't want to die here. And yeah, that's it for the polar bears. Interesting, huh? All right, let's find our third wake the hell up fact. Let's see what I can find here. What would be something interesting you guys would want to learn? And what is something you guys already know? Because you guys are so smart. Okay, let's see. Hmm. What is going to be our third wake the hell up fact of the day? Let's see. Okay. All right. I have no clue what the answer is. You guys might. I do remember studying about this in social studies, but I don't remember quite if we talked about what was the name. So, are you ready for your third? God, that went fast, huh? Our third wake the fact of the day here. We're talking about the atomic bomb. Do you remember that? Very sad when it went off. But there was a code name for the atomic bomb. What was the code name? And I'm thinking maybe if they said it out loud in front of some people, they'd be like, wait a second, I see what they're doing. Let's escape. I don't know. It was a thought. Just want to save more people because unfortunately, people did die by that atomic bomb. So, what do you think the code word was? What do you think? Let's see. The first thing that popped in my brain was watch out. I don't know. I mean, that's not really a good code word because you're pretty much saying something's going to happen. And if they were really trying to be like incognito, not letting anybody know the information, because unfortunately there's people sick out there and fucked up, and they wanted to kill a bunch of people. So, yeah. But what do you think was the name for the code word? So they could talk around people when they were planning to do this horrible thing. What do you think that was? Code name for atomic bomb. And remember, oh, I didn't tell you, no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor. You guys have been already doing a great job. But just in case it crossed your mind, because I know somebody out there was like, oh, I'm just going to ask my device. I just love when they talk back to me. No, that would be cheating. Do not let them talk back to you right now. They have to be silent, or at least silent with the question that I'm asking. Atomic bomb had a code word. What was that code word? What do you think it was? Wait the hell effect. Number three. So it is our last one, guys. So don't sleep on this. And for some of you, like sleep. Oh, okay. Another 5 minutes won't hurt. Just be careful because once you hit that snooze, it's almost like it's addicting, and then you keep hitting the snooze. And the next thing you know, it's an hour later, and you're like, God dang it. What did I do? Now, I can't say I speak from experience on that one because I've definitely hit the snooze button, but not enough times where it would make me like an hour and a half, 2 hours late. No, none of that. That's when you get stuck into the mode. Kind of like when we go on the internet, and the next thing you know, you look at the time and you're like, holy crap, was I really in the internet for that long? Yes, you can get lost. Internet is a very, very fun place. It could be a crazy place, it could be a scary place too. But going into the internet with an open mind, knowing that these answers might not be the only answer because you have to do a little research, then you'll feel better because there's some of you that go into the internet, you get scared. You're like, oh my God, they said the world was going to end on Halloween. Okay. They say the world's going to end every day. If you're going to really pay attention to some of this stuff on the internet without doing your research, shame on you. You guys are smarter than that. And that's why I even kind of say it like, really, my Wake the Hell Up family? You guys don't do stuff like that. It must be the people that haven't subscribed yet. It's them. And speaking of subscribe, you like how I did that? Hit that subscribe button. It's red. It needs to be hit because it doesn't say subscribed on your end. Then you definitely need to. And remember, we're spreading happiness, we're spreading love, we are spreading a great time here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and my show, Wake the Hell Up. That's what we do. We give you your burst of great energy so you can start your day, end your day, middle your day, whatever time of the day it is for you. I want you to keep that smile on your face, and I want you to pass it on to somebody else that really needs a smile. That is the homework that we do all the time, and I appreciate you guys. And 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 I appreciate. Come on, come on. What do you think is the code word for atomic bomb? And think about this. We're going to know something top secret. Do you think they changed it after this? Probably not. They're probably like, oh, what did I forget to do? But right now, it is our third Wake the Hell Up fact. And we are doing a great job here because you guys are waking the hell up. You know you're waking the hell up in life. You're breathing, you're smiling, you're ready to start your day. And I appreciate that, guys, because when you guys are ready to start your day, all happy and smiley, it makes my day, especially to keep it on that positive, great energy note. It happens, and I blame it on you. But that's a good thing you're being blamed for right now. All right. So it is our third week, the Hell fact of the day. We're talking about atomic bombs. Ooh, just saying that. Doesn't that like give you the EBGBs? It's like hopefully we never have one go off again. But what do you think that code name was for it? And they are saying was, so I'm thinking they did change it. I would think they're smart. I would think sometimes people aren't that smart, but when it comes to something like that, I would think, let me change this password. Yes, everybody's thinking it right now. You heard password, you're like, let me update my password on my social media. You know, it is a good thing to do that every once in a while. I speak from experience because unfortunately I screw up my password all the time. So I just have to keep practicing what the hell it is. And depending on which social media, which email, which place I'm going, all different stuff. All different. That's why I get so confused. I'm like, oh my God, where's the cheat list in my brain? Come on, come on, come on. Say all these things, say them out loud. Sometimes that helps as well. But what do you think it is for our third Wake the Hell effect? What is the code word for atomic bomb? Let's see. We're going to learn something today. Fat Man. Fat Man was the code name for the atomic bomb that was detonated over Nagashka. Or no, wait. Nagasaki. Naga, Nagasaki. Okay, Nagasaki. Wow, that's a hard one. I got it out now. Doing good here, guys. It was called Fat Man. So when you hear somebody saying, hey, fat man, you'd be like, wait a second. Use another word because you're making me nervous. I just learned that is a wake the hell up fact, and it was for the atomic bomb. But reading a little bit more here, they do have more. Fat Man was the code name, and it was detonated over the Japanese city of Nagasaki by United States on August 9th, 1945. It was the second of the only two nuclear weapons ever used in warfare. The first being Little Boy, and its detonation marked the third nuclear explosion in history. It was built by scientists and engineers. Los Alamos Laboratory using plutonium. Okay, I can't get this word in. Using plutonium. There we go. Remember, it takes me a minute, but it's early in the morning to read. And from the Hanford site, and it was dropped by Boeing B-29. That's where it came out of the sky, from the Boeing B-29. Super Fortress, a box star piloted by Major Charles Sweeney. All right, so that's what it was, guys. That atomic bomb, the code word for it was Fat Man. Now I know you can start your day. All right, and how are we going to start that day? With telling you how cold it is. But don't worry, it is still going up into the high 70s. So we can deal with that weather. That's not too bad. It's a morning time, which is I'm like, brr, I don't want to have to deal with that. But we did, and it was cold. Started out at 53 degrees today, currently up to 56. Okay, that's not that bad. Still cold, but at least it's jumping up. And it is going up to a high of 79 degrees with the sun shining bright. All the way up to Wednesday, that sun is going to be out in the sky. But for Tuesday, let's see what's going on in the weather for tomorrow. Starting out at 57 degrees to a high of 81. Wednesday, also with that sun shining, but it will be the last day the sun is shining. Starting off at 58 degrees to a high of 84. Thursday, here comes the clouds and here comes the cooler weather. It's starting out at 56 degrees. It's going up to a high of 84. 84 degrees. Okay. I mean, 74 degrees. I'll be all right. Ooh, I don't know. I just said it was getting cold and then I say 84. I mean, 74, guys, going from 56 to 74 with the clouds out. Then on Friday and Saturday, the clouds have went away. They are saying bye. Here comes the sun. Friday will be 52 degrees of a high of 76. And then Saturday will be 51 to a high of 79. Okay, that's not too bad, but again, the cold in the morning is unbearable. Brr. All right, it's not that cold, but it's definitely getting cooler. And how about Sunday? Looks like the clouds came back out, and it's starting at 53 to a high of 77 degrees. All right, guys, that is your weather for today. Wake the hell up weather for the whole week. So now let's get into, let's see, because there was a bunch of people celebrating their birthdays this last weekend, and there was people we didn't get to shout out because we weren't here yesterday. So let's see who those birthday people are. Wake the hell up. Happy birthday to my following people. And let's see, I'll see how happy belated, because a lot of you did have a birthday on Sunday. And was there a Ronnie Reeves turning 35 yesterday? How about a Lamar Petelier turning 29? And is there a Taylor out there turning big 33? What about Renee Reeves, are you turning the big 35 today? Well, excuse me, not today. This all happened yesterday. Are you still partying like a rock star? Or are you stuck with a hangover this morning? Is that what it was? A lot of people are like, ooh, I need more sleep. I partied a little too much for my birthday. Well, at least if somebody's going to party, it was you. And Sean Grenestein turning the big 42 today. Happy birthday to you. I mean, oh my goodness, if I say today one more time, I still feel like you guys are celebrating today. That's what it is. And how about a Tay turning 33? A Chris Marbusa turning 33. Look at that. We got a lot of 33s. Not joking, because Al also is turning 23. And how about Dave Bummer? Did you turn yesterday the big 50? Well, there you go. Welcome, welcome to the ARP Club. Get those discounts. You might still have even great discounts because your birthday also was the other day. So they might have something extra special for you. And how about a Ramona Stuggs turning the big 29 years old? All right, guys. So that is it for your birthdays that happened yesterday. So let's shout out some people that had their birthday shouting out today. Let's see, are you partying already? Some of you might, and some of you might just be like, just another birthday. And speaking of which, I don't want to tell you my age, Bonnie. So it's Mark Jimerson turning the big whatever you want to. See how awesome that is? And how about a Lynn Sweet turning 29 years old today? Daniel Darko turning the big 26. How about Michael Thielman turning 51 degrees? I'll be okay. Hopefully, you're not 51 degrees. Hopefully, you're nice and warm and celebrating your birthday. And Donald Wilcox turning the big 23. Along with last but not least, we have Dina Mellon turning 41 today. Happy birthday to all the birthdays out there. Most important, guys, please be safe. That is the most important thing I want you to do while you're celebrating your life, while you're celebrating the great thing of your birthday today. And even if you're celebrating anything else, weddings, graduations, whatever it may be, also do me a favor and just give that extra love, extra happiness to those people that deserve it, which is every single one of you. And I see you, Fiction 6, coming in. You say you must holla black and gold, baby. Oh, yes. The Aints, did you do it again? I didn't actually catch that game. I actually was like, wait a second. Isn't there something? And then it was like too late. But how did you guys do? Hold on. I'm looking it up as well. Let's see. Come on, Google. Google, you have one job. Go into Google and go correct. Okay, let's see. How much did you win by, too? Ooh, 36-25. Not bad. You whipped those Bears' asses. Woohoo! Shout out all my Bear fans. You know I love you, not your team or the other one, but got to be happy some way. And Fiction 6 is happy, so we'll join the happiness with you. And I'll pretend because they are close, they have like the black and gold similarities. So I'll give you some love that way because of that. All right, but don't be surprised if I scream, "Go Steelers!" Even though, yep, see, my Tourette's is coming out. It happens. Yeah, you were easy on them the last 2 minutes and allowed them to have another touchdown on the onside kick. Oh, well, isn't that nice of you? You said, you know what? Christmas has came early, and as long as it doesn't affect my winnings, we got this. That's what happened. I know, it really did. All right, guys. Well, we do got a road call coming up. Remember that? But I think before we do that, let's play some music. How about Fiction 6 coming in? So let's see. How should you come in on this great Monday? What song shall we play by you today, Fiction 6? Do you have something in mind that you'd like to hear? Or should I just do it? Hmm. You were thinking. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to think too long. All right. Sounds like a plan. Let me find that song and I got you. So out of Arkansas, it is Fiction 6. And the song is, damn it, I still can't find it yet. Angel of Mine. It's off the new album that's out right now. And that album would be The Alternate Me. So remember, guys, support independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, and get it. Okay. I'm still looking here. I feel like I passed it. I could have done that. And are you working on a new record already? Yes. You already have a name for the new one too? Ooh. Are you gonna share with us so we know what this name is? I'm excited. What is going to be this new record that's going to be coming out, which that you're still working on it, so it's going to be some time now. Come on, angel of mine. Be an angel. Where the hell are you? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. And I'm yawning at the same time. Oh my goodness. And I did catch up on sleep. What the hell is going on here? Okay. And what? Oh, you didn't. I thought you put the name in. Am I going to have to get this all over again? I'm feeling like I've seen every freaking song, but not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Of course, the one you picked. The one you pick, I'm not finding right now. Why is this? Why are you going to put me through this? And on a Monday? Really? No, not on a Monday. Of all days, not a Monday to make my life so difficult here. All right, I feel like we're getting close though. It's like I could feel the angel inside me right now. It's releasing. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm telling you, what we're about to do, guys, is, because I swear, I'm about to get it again, which it'll be fine, because it's not like I haven't done that a million times with other songs. All right, but I'm going to do this one more time, just really slow. I'm going to go down in the list because I know it is here and it is driving me insane. Oh my goodness, why? And I literally just saw this too when I was putting things together and getting ready for the show. That's why it's driving me nuts too. By the time I find this song, it's gonna be time for something else. And Isaac, good morning to you. Doing amazing. How are things in Steeler Nation? A lot better now because we are gonna have football. It's gonna be coming up, not today, this Monday, but that's all right. We're that much closer. Okay. Now I'm multitasking at the same time, but then I looked away and I was still pulling up the list. That wasn't smart, was it? No, because I could have passed it again. Okay. If I do not get it now, then I am definitely just going to go and search. And then we will find it because it is something that I have played many times on this show. I mean, it is one of my independent artists and independent bands that show a lot of love into this show. Talk about an angel of mine. Fiction 6, I feel like you're an angel of mine. All right, where? I'm looking just a little bit longer. And then, like I said, I'm getting it. I know it's here. I just seen it this morning too. I should have seen what it was under and then I could have written it down. But then again, I didn't know I was going to play this song. Of course, the time that I ask you, what do you want to hear? And then you tell me, and then it makes it that much harder. Oh, so then again, I'll blame it on you, Fiction 6. Ah. Oh no, I definitely have this song. It's just where I thought I had it right here in this list. But you know what? I put so many things in on a daily and so many things get moved around. So that's why. That's why this is happening. But you gotta love live radio for this reason, don't you? I know. I love doing it. It's the highlights of my day when I can't find a song that I know is in here. I feel like somebody is playing a trick on me, but that's all right. No, and I do now. The more you've said it, we're getting it. Damn it! It's the last thing I do, and it's pretty easy because once I do this, it's gonna pop right up, just like that. You see? Ta-da! So we've all been waiting oh so patiently awaiting. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Angel of Mine. Or was I really testing you guys to see if you're really angels? Wake the hell up, people. And remember where you're listening to the music, guys? Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. It's right there behind the screen. And I also just put it right in the chat so you know where you're going. And remember, Isaac, I got your song today. So it'll be coming up next. But I think right after this, we're going to do the world call, road call, shouting at all you lovely people all around the world. So remember, if I miss you, don't feel discouraged. I love every single one of you. I just can't always remember everybody. That's why you got to come into the VIP access into the show more often and shout out your city, your country, whatever it is, so I can give you that extra love this morning. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're doing a great job here. And cheers. And remember, if there is a song that you want to hear, as I like to say, the others, not from an independent artist or an independent band, let me know. Because Isaac already left me know on Friday. That's why I said, I got you. I already got it into, and I know exactly where it is. It won't take that long, but it's probably going to happen after Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and wrap up. No, the song that's playing right now, Angel of Mine, is by Fiction 6, the independent artist you see right here in the chat. The song I'm talking about is a song you said on Friday. Do you not remember your song? Because you got to think of a hint for it as well. I'll give you a hint, something about Wicked. But if you'd like that song, I could play that song for you tomorrow. You tell me and I'll take a picture and I got you. Oh, did I flash you? Sorry. But it isn't focus. Aw, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I am feeling very pretty this morning, being the queen of everything. And there's a lot of wicked people here in America. That's a good hint. That is true, but not here, not of my Wake the Hell Up family. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Angel of Mine off the new album, The Alternate Me. And what do you say, Fiction 6? You said that happened with a number of our songs this year. The Monica Tomb, it had the same name. They're like the stripper singer's solo album had a song called Better Part of Me. Crazy. Do you know what it was? They copied you. They copied you. They knew you were gonna do it. It was in their brain. They heard Fiction 6 was thinking about it. Hey, I tried. I did. But your song is completely different though. And sometimes some songs will have the same name, but it's totally okay. But completely different. Completely. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. Appreciate it. And I know you have to be amazing because you're here now. Oh, you know what? That's what it was, Fiction 6. They did. They had the FBI tap on your phone. And I heard the CIA as well. Yeah, better watch it. They're listening. All right, guys. Well, let's do our famous world call, road call, shouting out all of you lovely people from around the world because you guys make this show happen every Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. We'll wake the hell up with not just me, my family. Appreciate you guys. Just remember, don't shout out any answers until I'm all done. All right. I will try to remember every single one of you that I can. I try my hardest because I know you guys are listening from everywhere. All right, so let's start out with where we're here, which is right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Then how about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Then let's just jump right into it. Let's shout out a place called California, Utah, Arkansas, Louisiana, Philadelphia, Chicago, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. How about Texas and Florida and Russia and Persia and Italy and France and Germany, Australia, Canada? Whew! New Hampshire, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, North, what did I say? South Carolina, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota. There we go. Virginia, all the Virginias, Georgia. How about Tennessee and Kentucky? Mississippi, Nebraska, Minnesota, Oregon. How about Squirrel Hill, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Escondido, Corona? How about Conway and Kansas City? How about another place called Oakdale and San Bernardino? What about, ooh, don't tell me, Atlanta, Savannah, Moss Point, Hilton Head Island, the Hamptons, Jackson, Jacksonville? How about Waco and San Antonio, Dallas? Let's see. El Paso, Ridgecrest. I know you're listening out there in a place called Biloxi, Ottawa, Brampton. And good morning to you, Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Another one of my independent artists popping in, showing that love. Good morning to you, Sunshine. How am I this fantastic? Oh my goodness, listen to you. You are so amazing. And I think it's because I have a fantastic Wake the Hell Up family that just makes it that much easier. And now back to our world call, road call, all the east, the west, the north, the south. How about shouting out South Minneapolis and all the other sides? There's another fun place called Isaac's. Oh, too late. I already shouted them out. Sorry. Colorado. And how about Michigan? I know it. I know it. And hey, Jeremy again. But too real. You're too real now. And how about another place called Queens, Brooklyn, Coney Island, the Bronx, right? Just to name another few. Because all the burgs, all over the place, the boroughs, the burgs, all over the burg. That's just fun to say. Sorry, I was having a moment. I had to have a big moment before I said Boston, Massachusetts, Baltimore, and Springfield. And how about Hawaii, Jamaica, Peru, Costa Rica, all over the Caribbean? How about Puerto Rico and Cancun, Mexico, New Mexico, Washington, Oklahoma? How about Wyoming and Ohio? Let's not forget Toledo. I know I forget you guys a lot, but remembered it today. And how about another fun place out there, PGA Tron's favorite, Intercourse. And let's not forget Climax Springs. And let's not forget Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And we'll continue our road call right after that. So remember, guys, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. Can you see it? It says the queen of everything. Do you like that? I'm shining. Careful, it's so blingy. Might need your sunglasses. Do I look good as usual? Aw, thank you. Are you going blind? I was like, ah. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And also laugh it off if I forget you, because you know I love you so very much, every single one of you. But that means you just got to give me my reminder. Come into the VIP access into the show, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. That's how you give me my reminder. But don't do it just yet. I'm still following with our roll call. We got Turkey. We got, did I say Alabama yet? I'm not sure if I did. How about Holbrook, East Windsor, Hightstown, Central Islip, East Islip, all over Long Island. You got the Suffolk County, Nassau County. How about Reno and Boulder City and Summerlin and Henderson? How about another fun place called Long Beach and Lakeview Terrace? How about Los Angeles? All right, all right. I know there's more. Give me a second. I got you. Ohio. No, not Ohio. I already said Ohio. I meant Ojai. Got that as well. All right. And all right, I didn't mention that one. So I will, and I'll try to remember that on a regular. Usually, I mean, I don't forget North Carolina. I usually always shout out that, but specifically Durham. Okay, Durham, Durham, Durham. I will try to remember that. I got you. Honolulu. Okay, I do forget that specific. We got to try to remember that one as well. And who else am I missing? I know I'm probably missing a lot. Oh, wait, hold on. I remembered more. Brazil, Argentina, Mexico City, and Philippines. I don't think I got you guys in yet. Korea and Asia. And now, oh, Germany and Westerworld, right? Won't forget that. Getting with the specifics. And I think I did pretty good. I'm pretty proud of myself for this road call. Is it? All right, Jeremy's like, I'm extra excited. The two real Jeremy is extra excited because you're like, Durham is the home of the Dukes Blue Devils, baby. Well, we know what you're representing, huh? All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because that's what we're doing here. Remember, we're waking the hell up with a smile. And please keep that smile on your face, even if I didn't mention you and I forgot. That's why just tell me, as you just seen Jeremy, I've been shouting out North Carolina forever. But Durham, I will try to get in as much as I can. Okay? That is a promise, as much as I can. See, I'm not promising every time because, man, there's so many things floating in my brain. I'm lucky I can remember even how to get here in the morning. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I do have some more music for you. Isaac, there was a song you wanted to hear. So, how about, and let me go up because your hint was really amazing. It really is. And unfortunately, it is so true. There is a lot of wicked people here in America. And how about here all around the world? Yes, there is. And that's why we change it. All of you, my Wake the Hell Up family. We tell people, stop being wicked and put that smile on your face. It's so much happier to spread some happiness than it is wickedness. And also, karma's a bitch. If you do it, it's going to keep biting you in the face. Well, that not in the face, in the ass, or whatever you want to say. All right, and that is a great hint for your song. Here it is, Wake the Hell Up, people. Chris Isaac, Wicked Game. Doo doo. Might have a little freestyle this morning. We'll see. Well, you like, I'll join back if you're still on. But remember my new name. All right. Too real. Too real, Jeremy. That's what I should probably start calling you now. See, then that shouts out both. This is like a soundtrack on so many series that I've seen that I've heard before, along with a movie. I just can't remember what though. Damn. But I'm like, that's where I've heard this song many times. All right, let's see what kind of freestyle I have. Nor I feel like I don't know. Hey, I don't always have it. I couldn't think of something. The wickedness is not coming out. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I got an idea. I'm happy I caught up on sleep this weekend. I did do a lot, but I still was able not only to sleep, but take cat naps. I don't know. Oh, I told you, I might have something and I might not. All right, and don't forget, guys, those thumbs up, 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 doing a great job. And while you are doing things like that are completely free, don't forget there is commercials that pop on this channel. And I appreciate you guys so very much by not skipping the commercials. Wait at least 30 seconds out of your life, sometimes a whole minute because there's two commercials together. And a lot of times it's less than that. So please, you get this channel paid. That's how you do it. You just wait through those commercials. And also, don't just think about my YouTube channel. Think about other people out there that you support in the YouTube world. If you support those channels, you watch stuff on there, their content, you check it out every once in a while, then you should see, are they being monetized? And if they are, commercials are popping up, do the same thing. Get those channels paid because that's how you show that love right back to them. And Mustard Seed Productions, do you have a song in mind that you want to hear today? Or you want me to pick it? Because you will be coming up next. Ah, it's crazy. I caught up on sleep, but yet I'm yawning. It's somebody's fault out there. Somebody is yawning out there, extra yawns, because somebody didn't catch up on their sleep. Somebody didn't catch up on their sleep enough that they partied so much. They're like, ah. You ever do that? You party so much, even if you're not drinking or anything, you just stay up late, and then you look at the time and you're just like, well, I guess there's no time for me to go to bed now. Wicked Game. Yes, that was Chris Isaac. And look at that. And it was Isaac that wanted to hear it this morning. He stole the name from you. I know. Even though he spelled it a little different, that's why he said, I'm going to spell it differently. So I'm not blamed on stealing Isaac's name. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. We are having fun here as we always do. How could we not have fun when we have the best family from all around the world, all great positive vibes from all around the entire universe? I know that's so big, but did you hear that world call, a road call? You heard all those people. They are all tuning in from all around the world, times so many more that I could not sit here and remember every single person. But I see you, PGH Ron. Good morning to you. He's like, I just want to let you know we have an extensive sports cast this morning because we have a lot of college football news. Do we? And are you telling me that you're pretty much ready? Is that what you're telling me? Are you like Bonnie? We got to get this in. Because I am ready. You know, I am always ready for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. All right. But let's first play another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world and specifically out of North Carolina. How about Mustard Seed Productions? Great talent that they're always bringing by here. And let's start off with, let's see, how about what do I feel like hearing I haven't heard in a while? How about oh, and by the way, Fiction Six, I just seen where the angel of mine is. Always happens like that. All right, so how about Remain? How about Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Remain? Wake the hell up, people. No problem, Isaac. You like even though he stole your first name, I know he did. We all know it though, so don't worry about it. The way you spell it is better, but shh, we won't tell him, okay? And then PGH Ron, we will bring in you in next. Hey, and don't forget, sharing is caring as well. There's a button below here. Share it with your friend, a neighbor, your family, a stranger, because you can share it right on your social media. They have an option to do that. That's why I say stranger, because you never know. You never know who comes in from your share or be like, oh, do we have a new family member? And we do have new family members all the time, and I appreciate that, guys, because you guys are sharing. You do know that is part of the caring, and I do appreciate that all over the entire world. But there is a lot of people that are at work right now that they want to participate so much more. And I know I can shout out a lot of you like Travis and Heather and Derek's, because there's a lot of you with the same names. And Tina and Patrick, Spanish God, Clown, MJ, and let's see, Darren. I know you're listening out there, but you can't quite participate right at the moment. And then there's some of you that have told me that you got in trouble for listening to the show at work. So I said you can't have it that loud. I give you warnings with the show. Okay, maybe not every time, but maybe I should start doing that. This is the type of show you definitely want to keep the volume pretty low because you never know what's going to happen. And with all the music from all around the world, you're listening to the radio side. There could be a few bad words that happen to pop up, but that is because it is unfiltered radio and we want the music to be expressed the way the artists express themselves. And sometimes they do express themselves with a little bad words. Sometimes I express myself with a little bad words. So for the work environment, especially if your boss is pretty close, they might not like that in the office. All right, guys, so just be careful. I don't want anybody to get fired. Did anybody do anything excited over the weekend besides relaxing? Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Remain. Well, wake the hell up, people. And I appreciate you guys tuning in, as I said earlier, and I will say throughout the day because you're from all over the world, different countries. You guys have picked this great place to be, which for some of you, it is crazy hours in the morning. I know some of you listen at 3 a.m. You're like, Bonnie, and then I go to sleep. I'm like, isn't that a crazy schedule? But then again, shout out to all my people that do work those midnight shifts. You work those graveyard shifts, they call it. Remember, I've told you before, as much as it is great because you're earning that money, you got your job, you got to pay those bills. Always make sure that you do switch it up. Don't always work midnight shifts. It's not good for your body. I want you guys to always have a break. All right? You could do it. Now you got to change your name. Oh crap. No, you don't. You do not have to change your name. I told you, Isaac, you're the Isaac. And Chris Isaac, he just got a little lost. He didn't know what to do, so that's why I said, all right, I'm just gonna take his name. It's because you're so great. That's why. Only people take things from great people. And how could you not be? You're part of the greatest family you could be part of. All right. But speaking of great things, it is time for that great sports report by PGH Ron. And he got a lot to tell us today. A lot was going on in sports. So, how is he bringing it in today? Pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. Are the pieces all over the place? Well, probably because there's a lot he has to cover. So I could see that being like a big puzzle. But we will find out exactly what he's talking about with that hint. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy this song, and then PGH Ron is coming up next. Wake the hell up, people. Do 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 do. Average white band, pick up the pieces. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing, sweetie? Am I am I a fine? You are fine? We are all fine. And again, how could we not be when we're amongst the greatest family we could be a part of, which is great positive energy from all around the world. That's why it's like you can never have a bad day when you're here, ever. It could start out bad and then you come here and then you forget about all that bad shit because we're going to make you forget about all that bad stuff. You would like to send a special shout out to your best friend, Ileana. She's going to a trip to Utah for a couple days, and you hope she has a great trip and return home. Okay. As soon as we get back live on the radio, before we bring in PGH Ron, I will give you your big special shout out because we just did it here. So you got a big special shout out. But we will give that extra live on the radio. I got you. Yes, we want Ileana to have a great trip as well. Or is it Ilana? Ilana, not Ileana, right? Ilana. Remember, I can't pronounce anything. Do I wear colored lenses? No, I don't. These are my real eyes, real ones, real green eyes. Average white band with pick up the pieces. What could that mean in the world of sports? Well, PJ Tron's going to tell us that. But before he does, we have a big special shout out to Isaac's best friend, Ilana. She's going on a trip to Utah for a couple days, and she's going to have a great trip, and she's going to return home with a great t shirt for you saying, I wish you were here. Isn't that how it is? Alona. Oh, there you go. You showed me how it's pronounced. Well, thank you, because you know I screw up everything. So, Ilona, have a great trip. We'll see you when you get back. All right, so now it's time for not just any sports report, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. How is PGH Ron gonna twist and turn it today? Good morning. Wake the hell up. Well, now you just got me hungry. How dare you? You are sometimes. Not at all. Sometimes when they turn around, though, when they turn around, then I can see. Oh, wow. I do. Yeah, because apparently that's what we do. Did it happen today? So we should all be very grateful for our lights today. Be extra grateful when you turn on that light. Thank you, Thomas Edison. Did you think he did the fluorescent light bulbs too? It was. And hello, Ralph. Good morning. Let's head there. I know. Dang. I was just going to say. Yeah, I know. One score would have been nice. One job. Are you ready? Are you guys ready, college football? All right, we're ready. Oh, I can feel it. Normal? What's normal? You do. You got a lot to remember. Oh, oh, ugh. The rebels are always getting beat down. Maybe that's what it is. They're just waiting. Oh, okay. Big plans for the rebels. Okay. No, any questions, guys? Because I already see. Well, Bruce was just really excited because he's like, six. He's like, my team won, and we are now six in the country. We are? No other questions, guys, for PGH Ron? Otherwise, you'll have to wait till tomorrow, which is not so long. Oh, Ralph wants to know. He's like, your prediction on the World Series. Okay. Okay. Nice. They all want the damn money. Okay, okay. But you think the asteroids, so you think they're going to take it all? All right. He's thinking the Astros. 6 games. They're not going to go 7. That's right, because they're leaving room for the Pittsburgh Steelers to go 7. Right? Oh, Ralph's going with the Nationals. All right. I said Ralph's going to go with the Nationals. Oh, Isaac is too. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Well, we shall see soon. That is okay. Ta-ta. All right, sweetie. Have a good one. Thank you. Talk to you later. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Thank you, PGH Ron. And what did you say, Ralph? You said the Nationals are hungrier to win than their first World Series. So you're feeling they're hungrier. Okay, it's a matter of time. We'll see. And Bruce, I'm so happy you did come back. Okay, and Isaac's like, I'm gonna predict Nationals will win in 6 games. Oh, okay. So PGH Ron's thinking the Astros 6 games, and you're like, nope, it's gonna be the Nationals. So we will see. We will see soon. All right, guys. Now remember, any other questions for PGH Ron? If you do put him in, he's already gone, so you have to wait till tomorrow. And Bruce just wants to remind everybody that he is still cozy, chilling in his bed. Thank you for that. Oh, I just felt like a warm cover was on me for a second, and then I was like, "No, I feel like it's the heat blasting here in the studio," which, yes, it's cold outside, but I don't think they have to have the heat quite so high. Talking about it might give me a stuffy nose. You ever do that? You have the heat blasting so much that your nose starts getting stuffy. You're like, "Yeah, I think I have it on too high," because I know for sure that happens in the car. And do we have a late lunch today? Okay, hey, better late than never. All right, but let's get some more music in here. I do have more music that you guys want to hear. So, Ralph, good morning again to you. And a promise is a promise. I told you when I saw you, you would get this song. So, out of Michigan. Oh my God. And speaking of which, I think for the world call, a road call, I didn't even shout out Michigan. So, I'm so sorry. So now I give you a double shout out. And the Grand Rapids of Michigan. It's Chaos. I can't even say his name right now. Chaos Anubis with the song Blackout. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, remember when I told you that independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, and this is unfiltered radio, you might hear some bad words? Yeah, this song has a few of them. Remember, though, it's based on a true story. There really was a blackout during a show, and creations happen. And that is true. People do panic with blackouts. I remember being in a couple blackouts, and it was not exactly fun. So I'm glad out of a situation that could be scary turned into something so amazing. And how late are we talking? Because my stomach is grumbling now. Hey, when it's food, I could always wait. And don't forget, and you guys are doing a great job. I'm seeing it, but still do more of a great job and hit those thumbs up before you leave for today. Couple people slacked. I know, especially on a Monday, the start of our week. You're like, oh, running out the house. Except for a lot of the people that are getting ready to go to bed soon because they have to work later. You need those extra Z's, get them in. Remember, if you're ever too tired, and you feel like you're too tired and you really can't go to work, meaning like it wouldn't be safe if you got behind a wheel of a car to drive, then that would definitely be a good time to call off. I wouldn't tell the boss though that you're so tired. That's even though I don't encourage lying, when it comes to calling out on work, you kind of have to lie because sometimes they don't understand. You'd be like, I'm so tired, I'm gonna fall asleep on the road. He'll be like, go get an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi. You see? You could do that, but I'm just telling you, if you're really that tired, stay your ass home. Oh, I guess I'm enjoying myself today. I don't know what is going on. I did get plenty of, maybe I got too much sleep. I did, let's put it this way. So I had a very busy day on Friday, and then I got a little cat nap in, and then on Saturday I had to do something super early. But then after that, I did take a little cat nap, and then I did go to bed at sort of a decent time. I know it's contagious. That's why I'm blaming it on somebody in here. Somebody's extra yawny this morning. It's not me. Let's blame it on Bruce. We'll blame it on the retired one that is in his cozy bed. Are you still stretching to do the stretch? You're doing the stretch now. You ah! See, even when you stretch, it comes with a yawn. Damn it! I just tried to stretch. All right. Chaos, Anubis with the song Blackout out of Michigan. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, you can get that shine too. But the way you do it, you got to submit. You got to submit. You can't just assume that you're going to get radio play. You got to go through a little bit of a homework, and I really say it's a little bit because it's a homework that's going to help you in your life, especially if you're an independent artist and independent band and you're looking to book gigs out there. This is going to help you. These directions are going to help you book those gigs. So how are you going to do it? Well, it's all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Right above, you'll see it will say about. And if you click on the about, it's going to give you all of these directions. It's also going to give you the information on the channel that you're tuned into if you're on the VIP access into the show, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. But here are the directions. You're going to send it to an email, and this is the email. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH, not an F. Then you're going to include these three items. Now remember, it doesn't have to be in specific order, but you do have to include all three. You can do extra, wonderful, but make sure you follow these directions because if you don't, you will get an email back saying what you're missing, and you're going to get an email just knowing that nobody's listening to your music. Okay, just checking to see if you've actually submitted what you're supposed to. So if you've been emailing and saying, why haven't I got a response? What's going on? When are you going to play my music? Your response is check your damn email and you will see that you're still missing something. All right, so you're going to include a picture that could represent whatever you want it to represent, but I would hope it would represent something of an independent artist and independent band. Your logo, maybe a picture of all of you, maybe something that has to do with the group. I don't know. I'm giving you ideas. You guys are the ones that are going to have to figure that out. It's a picture and it represents the band or you as an independent artist. Then you're going to send a bio. Yes, don't let this thing be the thing that messes you up because apparently it does. Don't. Don't think too hard about it. You're going to need a bio because people want to know where you came from, what's exciting in your life, what was it excited on your journey doing what you're doing in your life that you love music. Maybe you went to school for a complete different major and something happened in your life and you turned it around and now you wanted to do music. I don't know. I'm giving you a little bit of ideas for your bio, but you got to write it. So, how are you special? Because every one of you are special in your own way. And in a bio could actually showcase that. And then for some of you, that might be like, well, I don't really know. I really haven't done too many exciting things or whatnot. It still doesn't matter. You still got to put some kind of bio together. Maybe start it out where you were born, where you are residing. Maybe that's a big part of it. Maybe that's how you promote yourself because you're in a different state or a different country. I don't know. Again, I'm giving you ideas. You guys have to figure this out for yourself. But bio is very important. And absolutely, all three of these instructions that I give you are important. But definitely for booking gigs, they want to see your bio. They do. Sometimes they want to also see like a resume, but your bio can kind of have a resume if you've done a lot of things, and you could be showcasing those other artists you opened up for. Maybe you did a track with, maybe it was a band that you opened up for. You guys get what I'm saying. That's what you want to do. And then let's not forget where your music is. It better be in the email attached, because there's some of you that forget to do that. You get so excited, you forget to even showcase your talent. So remember, guys, if you've already submitted before, please check your emails, because you could have already got a response. So let's send at least three. I say at least because you can send more, but the minimum would be three MP3 files, and if you only have a single, then obviously just one. But at least three, the more the better, because you never know, you could get more songs on the radio, or you could get, out of all those choices, you could only get one. So that's why it's good to send a lot of choices. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed, but that should just come in general, not really a direction, but hopefully you would if you're getting ready to submit it to a radio station to get heard from people all around the world. So please follow these directions. They are all located again on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. Okay, new music at unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, your bio, a pic, and MP3 files. Nothing else will be permitted. So I know you guys have WAV files and all these other files, but that's not what we're asking for. MP3. And all you have to do is go into the internet, and if you're not sure, it'll show you how to turn a file into an MP3 file. And if I can do it, you guys can do it. All right. So good luck. I can't wait to hear from all of you talented artists from all around the world. All right. Are we ready to hear some more music? Is it about that time? Well, it is almost about that time for that new music. The music I was just telling you about for my independent artists and my independent bands. Somebody's going to get that radio play today. And if I didn't mention it before, it does always happen at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you did get an email back, check in that email. If it did say congratulations, you're getting some radio play, because it will say at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you'll know what song has been picked. All right, guys. Well, it is almost time for our new music. And that new music, oh, I know there's so many of you that are like, oh, I can't wait to hear all this new music. And remember, all different kind of genres from all around the world. I don't think I mentioned that. Yes, all different types of music. If you're an artist and you got talent, we want to showcase it. So it's not just specific groups, not just a specific genre of music. Never. It just depends on the artist. We have all sorts of different talent from all around the world. And I'm proud to say that, because there's a lot of these artists that are from different countries, which a lot of times it is hard for them to tune in at that time, at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But that's okay. That's why there is something called the internet. So at the end of the show, just go to bonniemercado.com and you can hear all that music again. On the YouTube side, that is the VIP access, but you will not be hearing any music on that side. So what everybody's wondering, wait, I'm not hearing anything. I say, you're not wrong. Come to the radio side. Unfiltered radio, spell it with a PH. That's how you do it. That's the right way, not the F. We took out that F. We've changed it completely. I know people now are spelling unfiltered just the way we do it, but if you're doing it for a test, guys, I'm sorry, that is not the right way. In the music world, it's the only way. All right, guys. Well, good luck again, because I can't wait to hear from all you talented people from all around the world. And it is time for our new music. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you're quite ready. I mean, I feel like you are, but I'm not sure. And they are out of Ohio. That is your hint. That is your only hint that I'm giving you. But they are brought to you by, because all of my music is brought to you by a great place called the Yes, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Now remember, you can show that love as well right back to them by hitting their like button right on their Facebook page. Just go to the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. I couldn't even get it out today. And you will see you'll spell shop with two P's and an E. That's how you spell shop for at the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. You will see their page, hit it with that like button. It's like a thumbs up like we do here because you were telling them, yeah, you're doing a great job. And we appreciate that. Keep hitting that like. And don't forget, they also have a number. So if you're looking for that music memorabilia, don't look any further. Give them a call. 970-771-2973. Hit them up. They'll find it if they don't have it in stock. But it is time for our new music, and they're out of Ohio. How about the Mobile Death Camp with the song War Height? Wake the hell up, people. Do, 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 do. And don't forget, guys, thumbs up right here. We're doing good. And did I give you guys a hug yet? I didn't. Come here. Ooh, bring it in. Bring it in. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Didn't that feel good? I cannot stop yawning today. This is probably like the longest I've ever yawned on this show. And I just don't get it. I don't. I got sleep. I'm not trying to make you guys yawn. Oh, I know what it is. You think your house is haunted? Oh my goodness. Well, if Paranormal Jeeps was in the house right now, they could help you out with that. Shout out to you guys. I know you guys have been busy, but you're always here. You're always here, but you're not here. Why do you think your house is haunted? What is going on? But I just thought about it though. I think the reason why I'm still extra tired is because I didn't have Steelers football. I have to blame it on that. The highlights, the old games, it doesn't cut it. It does a little bit, but I need my football. Oh my God, that just reminded me of something back in the day. I need my MTV. I need my Steelers football. Bring that back. But we got to see this. Why does Ralph think his house is haunted? Haunted. You heard I said that. How? Did a TV turn on without you being there? Did a cup fly across the room? Are you feeling that it's chilly in certain places of your house? Now you got me curious. All right, hold on one second. Mobile Death Camp out of Ohio with the song War Height. That is your new music for today. Wake the hell up, people. Remember my independent artists and my independent bands? We're looking for you all the time, growing more talent here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Just don't forget, all those directions are located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, up in the About section. Okay, got it? Good. And we got to figure this out, Ralph. Oh my goodness. He just moved into his house 2 weeks ago and he's thinking it's haunted because he's hearing voices from the basement. Do, 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 do. Wait, that's not really ghosty. That's more like UFO-y. Yes, a new word, UFO-y. It would be like, ooh. All right, now here's the thing. Is there somebody that lives not too far from you? Because sometimes, even though it's in your basement, it could be your neighbors, that it sounds like it is. Well, does the neighbors have kids? Because just because the echoes through the way things happen, it sounds like it could be coming from the downstairs. Now, I do believe in ghosts. I have many, many encounters with the unknown, which I like to call them the unknown, because even though we know they're known, they're like unknown because they're like not like there, but they are there. And so I definitely believe in them, but I'm just trying to give you scenarios and just in case, don't start freaking yourself out, especially because you just moved in. It's like all new. Okay, then my next thing I would tell you to do is do some research. Go to your local library and or you can go on your lovely internet in the world, whatever, but sometimes you might have to like really go deep and find out. You could find out about your property. Maybe there is something that happened by your property or something that you can find out and then you can get to the bottom of what's going on. And no, your house is soundproof because of your studio. All right. Doesn't that sound creepy, Isaac? I know. He could have his house be haunted. But check this out. Usually when it's kids and they're playing, maybe they just want to have fun. Maybe they just want to hear some great music, the stuff that you're recording in your studio. And they're having fun. Right? But definitely, I know I have such great ideas. I'm so smart. But remember, it's because I hang out with you geniuses. This is how this happens. But yeah, I would definitely research and see what's going on. You never know. You might find something so crazy that be like, wow, that is so crazy. And they're these happy children and they're always playing and they give such happy, positive vibes throughout your house. That's how you have to look at it. Let's think of all the happiness before we get into what people usually thinks what happens with ghosts and stuff. And oh, is that why I'm so beautiful? Is it because of all of you? You guys have made me beautiful. Oh, so I thank you guys again. Yes, and now we're curious, Ralph. We need to know this. So you need to let us know the research and the stuff you find out about your house. Okay? And then if it's and then if anything goes down and it starts making you feel like unpleasant, because usually children are okay. You know, I mean, some children are unpleasant, but if it sounds like they're playing, they're just having fun. You call unsolved mysteries. We'll make a new segment now. And Ralph, it's all because of you. Who has a story to tell, an unsolved mystery in their house? But yeah, let's get to the bottom of it. Let's figure out what's going on. It'd be very interesting to find out. And I love history, especially this kind of history. Yes, like we could call ghost hunters. Well, no, forget ghost hunters. We'll call Jeeps paranormal. Where are you guys? Look at you. We're seeking out. We need you. We need you now. And you know what? Speaking of which, I renamed a song for them because it's all about the Jeeps paranormal. And you know what? Speaking of this, I think we should play it. I think we shall. Let's see. Is it one word? Is that why I'm not finding this? Oh, wait, hold on. Uh, did I save it? I thought I saved it like this. Okay, I'm looking for something right now. There it is. All right. In honor of what is happening in your house that we're still not sure what's going on, how about this song? That's a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Do 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 do. And Kale said he would send more music. Yes, awesome. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna have to do a freestyle with the song. This is honor of you, Ralph. But we're doing G's Paranormal too. Okay, here we go. When there's something strange in Ralph's basement, who are you gonna call? Jeeps Paranormal. When you're hearing voices and you want to play, who are you going to call? Jeeps Paranormal. Because we're not afraid of no ghosts, especially children. Are you kidding me? I ain't gonna lie, I am afraid of ghosts. I've had too many encounters, and let's just say they weren't very friendly. That's probably why, and especially because like you can't kill them; they're already dead. That freaks me out. But children shouldn't, though. So it shouldn't scare you. It scares me, but I'm not going to your basement, so it's all good. Do 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 do. And if you guys have never seen Ghostbusters, oh my god, you have to see this movie. That's what the soundtrack's from. But remember, you're calling Jeeves Paranormal. Oh, too bad they were here right now. They do a lot of stuff in the UK. Pretty cool. But they could do things through like a screen. They don't have to actually be there sometimes. I know they were doing something like that a while ago. But not to freak you out though, the first thing that came in my brain though with children playing was from the movie The Shining. Red rum, red rum, red rum. They were creepy kids though. Or then also Freddy Krueger with the jump rope. Rob's like, stop, I hear a jump rope. Do 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 do. Right? And we do this as a team. So that's why we'll be okay. If you are scared, don't worry about it. We're going in with you. We got this. We'll tell these kids that they can only play a certain time. Because is it like wee hours of the night or is it like normal hours? Who are you going to call? It's around 2 a.m. Okay, yeah. See, kids should not be playing at 2 a.m. Get your ass to sleep. Well, then again, when I was a kid. And is it every day or is it on weekends? Ray Parker Jr. with the song Ghostbusters. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh shit, it's every day? Oh my goodness. Now, are you a light sleeper? Is that why this is why you're being woke up? Because you're like, I'm a light sleeper. Can you kids shut the fuck up? Sorry. Even though we shouldn't say that to children. But if they are ghost children, then I guess we can curse at them, right? Would that make it okay? I'm always making an excuse if I say something bad. I'm like, oops, I didn't mean to say that around the children. All right. Well, definitely if it's 2 a.m. and it's every day, that we definitely need to figure out these children need to rest. I mean, yes, they're having fun, but come on, kids, 2 a.m. and every day? Well, they can like compromise and maybe just do the weekends, right? Especially if you do have to like go to bed early and stuff and you can't be woken up. For sure. Is it? What are the chances of that, Ralph? That Ray Parker Jr. is also from Michigan too, Detroit. Shout out, extra shout outs going to Michigan. See, that's why I have the family because I don't know all these things and I appreciate you giving me this inside information. All right, guys, but I do have more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the entire world. And now that we're talking about ghosts, I do have some independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that have something about ghosts in their title. I do. And I'm remembering there's a one out of Pennsylvania by the name of J Yarb. And let's see, where is his song? And it might not necessarily mean about ghosts, but it has it in the title. So, Leaves of a Ghost. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up! And you've been hearing stuff that's something here 30 years ago. I know, right? We got to save this for the Halloween show. Halloween came early because of you, Ralph. Well, you know what, too? And then there's some people that are just, what's the word I'm looking for? That just like ghosts attract to them because they feel safe. So you could take it as a compliment, too, that these children feel safe around you and in your house. See, that sucks if you're a light sleeper. That's why. And does it sound like a bunch of kids? See, I'm thinking of just two kids, and specifically, I don't know. I'm thinking of a boy and a girl, maybe a brother and a sister. Or does it sound like it's like a classroom of kids? And you know where the house where they partied at was, and it all went down in your basement. It is going to be interesting, though, what you find out about your house. And you might have to do like a lot of research. Just like two or three kids. Okay. Yeah, you got to do that research because until you know for sure, how can you assess the situation? Because I mean, it could be a way that if uh if you wind up finding out stuff, let's just say, for example, the kids love bears, right? And you have some stuffed animals. Maybe put them down in the basement and just put a little note saying, "Here's some bears. Could you keep it down for tonight?" Or maybe they could do it like before you go to bed. I'm just saying you could communicate with them. They might actually listen. Now they're children, and children don't always like to listen, but you can make them happy. And usually when you make somebody happy, they pretty much will listen. Hey, I'm just giving ideas right now. And then if it becomes so bad, then when you really can't sleep, maybe listen to music before you go to bed and have the music sound out the noise. Where is that? Okay. You did? Wow. Okay. So then there you go. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with Leaves of a Ghost. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I feel like everybody needs that extra wake up on a Monday morning, especially when you are in that real corporate world and you start your week again, that Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Am I speaking to some people here? You're like, oh my God, yes. And if you are in Vegas or you're on this Pacific Standard Time, you are 18 minutes that you've been sitting at your job right now. And you're like, I thought more time has passed. No, but it's okay. We'll make the time pass by fast. Just don't look at the clock anymore, okay? That's how it goes by fast for sure. And scary stuff. Well, I could tell you a lot of scary stuff, and it has nothing to do with ghosts. It's called politics. All right, and we're not going to talk anymore about that. Doesn't that feel like it haunts you all the time? All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up from all around the world. And good morning, one and all. Now, is it official that all of Mustard Seed Productions is in the house? Elliot and Linda and the team. Appreciate you coming in and showing that love. Isaac's like, please don't worry. We definitely don't. We leave that to the news, which apparently that's all they talk about, right? That's why I really don't like the news. It's depressing, and then they just constantly tell you about politics. And not like politics that you're like, okay, let's learn about the world more. No, you're learning about like what the first lady is wearing, because that is super important, man, to know how expensive her shoes are. That's how we roll the world. And would you say dorky guys? Hey, dorky guys, dorky girls, we are the smart ones of the world. That's what we know. So you can call us dorky, but at least they call us. We have many names, don't we? I like the favorite though. My favorite one is the people of the universe that make people happy. Isn't that a great thing to spread? Because that's what we are doing here, guys. This is a show about absolutely everything and nothing, but at the same time, we are having fun and listening to great music from all around the world, from independent artists and independent bands to a mix of music that makes your day and that you want to hear. Uh, in 6 weeks, you know what they say that 6 weeks they'll say it tomorrow, then it won't. I don't even follow it anymore, Isaac. I'm just so over it. I am just so done. I was like, okay, next, and that's why we watch so much stuff on movies and series. Are you the darkest of them all? Are you, Ralph? We better watch out. All right, guys. Well, let's see now. I do have more music that people want to hear from all over the world. They do. There's some people that have those requests that they put in, kind of like Charles. Charles has been waiting oh so patiently to hear a song. And I got you, Charles. You big Steeler fan, you. And you want to hear that? Okay. And Charles is usually very specific. He doesn't give me an artist. He's like, I want to hear this song by this person and this version. And I'm just playing. Some of you are very specific on that, but for the most point, I like when you just pick an artist and then I can pick a song, especially when you don't represent like you already do represent because you know when you're tuning into this show you are part of Steeler Nation, but you would know what I mean. You might still like another football team of the NFL, and then I get to talk shit to you with your song. But with Charles, he's on the same side, 100% all the way. So how about let's see, what would be your hint for that song? Hmm. Now I gotta think. I have to use my brain. All right, you might smell a little rubber burning. So how about, let's see, how about, all right. Don't tell me or her or him or anyone. It's a secret. And that is your hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. Charles, here you go. A little Phyllis Hyman. Don't tell me, tell her. Politicians, they are wicked. They are so, so wicked. There is some good ones out there, but majority are very wicked. You can request a song for tomorrow. I got you. Watch out, the flash is on. Just close your eyes. I don't feel like turning it off. Okay, got it. Wasn't I know, great singer. That's what Charles wanted to hear this morning. That's why I love it. You guys request all different types of music, all different genres and all different times of I don't know what I was trying to say. Did I blind you? I'm sorry. Hey, I did give you the warning. They do that on the set. They say flashing, so I gave you the warning. I said flash is on. Click. I know. R.I.P. Another great one. Well, I mean, she was like really back in the day. I know you're just kidding. Jeff, are you leaving? Remember, say see you later, not bye. We don't like that word. Don't tell me, tell them. You try not to think shit starts flying. I know, right? Welcome to my brain. Don't tell me, tell her. I haven't heard this song forever. And honestly, I I don't think I've yeah, I don't think I've ever played it on this show. Mm-mm. Not this specific song. I've played her. It was a while ago though. There is so many great artists, great songs from all around the world. And I love it. You guys always pick some great stuff. And the thing is, like Charles wanted to hear this song, but this morning it's meaning something so special to him. And that's why for some people are like, oh, I like certain kind of music. It's okay because my family, we all appreciate everybody for what they hear. She had one of those voices when you hear her, be like, that's Phyllis. She's like, ah, I'd be lost without you. That was my impression. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Oh, yes. BB King too. Phyllis Hyman, don't tell me, tell her. That's what you wanted to hear this morning, Charles, and I got you. Every time you guys ask for a song, I got you. But remember, you'll get a faster results. And I know Charles is always busy working. That's why he's like, I sent it to you. He always does through the Facebook, which is actually a lot faster than if you email the station, which is info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. You wait a little bit longer because when I do my section creep on you, and I do creep on you, and you guys say you have a song request, I got you with that request. It just doesn't always happen that day because Charles, unfortunately, when I seen your creep, it was after when I usually play music after 10:30. So the show's up to 11 o'clock, but if you're asking for requests, usually about up to 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I got it in today, Charles, and you know the deal. Later on at the end of the show, just go to bonniemercado.com and you could hear that song all over again and make your day that much better because hearing that song started your day great. I know. And Isaac's like, I wish we could request two songs because I got another one. Oh, well, this is how you can get two songs. You can request one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Even if it's just the artist, you don't really remember a song, you just want to hear the artist. I got you. And if somebody else in the chat, you never know, they could request something that you're thinking. That's another way, but usually I keep it to at least that. One of the other song and one independent artist and independent band. So that's a total of two because there's a lot of people that do make requests and there's a lot I got to do with the show. So if I started doing two each, oh my God, it would be crazy. Just thinking about it is making me crazy. Stop making me crazy. But speaking of independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, how about, let's see, I am thinking of an artist out of Brazil by the name of Moro, the one-man band. How about the Leatherjacks? And let's see, there's a specific song I am looking for because we're shouting out people that pay their bills. But in this song, he's really shouting out. He's saying, "Do you don't? Do you pay? I'm sorry, I can't even say it now. Do you pay my fucking bills?" Because that's the name of the song I'm looking for right now. And he told us that was a true story. This nosy neighbor that just kept annoying him. And he's like, you know what? I am making a song. And then I'm sure he plays it loud all the time so his nosy neighbor, she can hear it. And I'd be like, this is a dedication to my nosy neighbor next door. She'd be like, oh my God, is he talking about me? Yes, 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 he is. Stop being so dang nosy. All right, let's see, let's see. Where is that song? Oh my God. Leather checks. Is it going to be one of these days today on a Monday that Bonnie can't find anything that I want to play? Because it was just in my brain. That's why I'm like, yeah, let's play some leather jacks. And there's a lot of you people that have requested this artist and this song specifically a lot, and I do appreciate that. And okay, we can save that for another day. Hold on, I'll take a picture of that in a second. Where is this song? Oh my goodness. Where did it go? I feel like I've moved this list so many times. Well, the list keeps growing too because you got more independent artists and more independent bands that are throwing in on the daily. Okay, there it is. There it is. Do you pay my fucking bills? Out of Brazil, it's Leatherjacks. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my, did I really just do that? Wow. Instead of hitting, it's a good thing I still had it here. Instead of hitting the play, I hit delete. What the hell? I got it back in though. Okay, so then we'll play that on Wednesday. Hey, I have some people that give me a list from the whole week sometimes. Okay, flashing. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I think I actually have that song too. The other one, I'm not sure. I might have to get it, but that one I think I do have. I remember when I interviewed him out of Brazil and the way we did it, he it was like video, and you just look at Maro, and he looks like he would not be mad at anything. And then you hear this song and you're like, damn, that neighbor really pissed you off. And very talented because he's done this all. Like he plays the instruments, does it all. We're like, damn, Maro, you leather jacks, you check you out. But he said it's because he hasn't found the right people that could do everything that he's trying to do. He said he does. There's some people out there, but still not what he can do. I said, hey, all for it. That's a lot of work though, but great job. Ugh. Okay, for real, this is like the longest I have ever, not the longest, the most many times I have yawned during a show. It is crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm not tired at all. Like I could not go to sleep right now. Like I'm so refreshed, which means I blame it on my fam. Somebody didn't get enough sleep this weekend. Somebody was partying so much. That's what it is. You're still partying now. And now your body is overflowing you and it's taking over. And it's like, no, I need to sleep. And I say you're not allowed till 11 o'clock yet. Okay. Hang tight. Leatherjacks out of Brazil with the song Do You Fucking Pay My Bills? And if that is happening in your life, somebody's pissing you off, you just ask that question and you're just like, do they have anything to do with anything really inside my life? Then why would I let them bother me? Forget them and live through that song. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I do have some traffic out there. I do. There is some traffic, and I can feel you guys. You really need me, especially being on the beginning of the week, starting our Monday morning. You're like, why did they have to do construction? Why? Well, be happy because there is always a reason everything happens. So if you are stuck in that traffic and you're looking at the time and you're starting to get nervous, well, first of all, you should have left a little bit earlier. Always judge that time for traffic that could be caused by not only an accident, but construction, a lot of road work going out there, guys. So you always got to make your arrangements that way on how it is. And if you did forget, well, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You're going to get there eventually. But look at it like this: there could be something out there that the reason why you are sitting in traffic, because you're not supposed to be at that place right now. You'll find out later and be like, oh my goodness, there was a huge car crash. And if I would have left 5 minutes earlier, I could have been in that crash. You see, that's how you got to look at it. Now, if it's a recurring thing and you're constantly always waking up late, then you definitely, I'm saying it today so I can wake you the hell up and turn that around. Set an alarm, set more alarms, do what you got to do. Maybe you got to go to bed a little bit earlier. Whatever it is you have to do, make those adjustments. But some of you are right now feeling stuck, and you're never stuck because you can do whatever you can want to do. Just right now, you might be on the hours of the clock, which you feel stuck. And it's okay. It's going to go by faster than you even know it. Trust me. Just don't pay attention to the clock, like I was telling you earlier, and put yourself in a fun, happy mode. What is something that makes you feel so good that nothing could bother you? Because remember, you're tuned into the hottest show, and that's what we're doing. We are tuning out all of that negative and putting more of the positive back in our life. And when you guys are sitting in traffic, you need that extra little help. So I got you, and not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. So let's all scream it loud, scream it proud. If you're in a car, honk that horn, stomp that feet. Just don't throw things around the room. Refrain from that because you could hurt yourself or somebody else, but let's scream it together. Let's do it, guys. If you're writing it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points, and let's do it. Wake the hell up. Some of you need to repeat it a little bit more. That's okay. Keep doing it. Whatever releases that stress, that what can come over you is something called traffic. That's something it's so out of your control, or just even feeling stuck. The bright side is you do have those jobs to be stuck at right now. There's a lot of people around the world that are looking for a job every day. So, see, don't you feel a little bit better? I know. I saw that smile go right back on your face. All right, guys. Now remember, you're not going anywhere anytime soon, but at least you have the best audience that could be involved with you on your daily, and not to mention me, your host, Bonnie Mercado, to get you through your day. So wake the hell up and do it, do it, do it. Because remember, you're waking the hell up with a smile, or you're finding that smile. And we're not going to be sad, even though we know we're not leaving for a while. It's okay. And if you really hate your job, well, then it's time to put those resumes out so you can find something that's going to make you happy. Oh, and speaking of which, Isaac, you were going for that new security job. Did you hear anything back? Did it look promising? Give us something. You thought I forgot? I remember these things. All right, and why I'm remembering more things, let's play some more music. And I want to play more of our independent artists and independent bands. So, how about out of California, diversity of one? How about a bond of blood? Wake the hell up, people. Oh, on Wednesday. Okay, got you. Nice. All right, so let's put all of our positive love and energy for Isaac. We're starting early. Let's see. And then we will go in the emails and see who has some requests. Have I heard of the song Stampa by Serena Ryder? It's a great song. If you listen to the lyrics real closely, you'll get the message. Okay, let me take a picture of that. Flashing. Diversity of One out of California with the song A Bond of Blood. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Up. And what'd you say, by the way, you hope you get that job as well? Well, you know what? If it's meant for you, it's just going to happen. That's what it is. It's inevitable. When something is meant for you, it's just there. And this is what you've been waiting for. So I'm thinking it's pretty meant for you. I am thinking. But what I'm also thinking is there is a lot of people out there that do make those requests. They want to hear some music and they do email the station. I told you before, info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember again, spelling it with a PH. And is there a Georgia out there? There is a Georgia out there, and Georgia wants to hear. Okay, all right. Specific. Ooh, and you even have a hint. Look at that. Making my job oh so easier. But you know, I'm probably going to throw in a hint as well. All right, let me find your song. It's Georgia didn't say anything about football, though. So, how about Steeler Nation? Welcome, Georgia. Even if you don't like sports, we still welcome you into the best nation you could be a part of. All right, let's see. I wanted to hear some. Got you, got you. See. And you were specific too. All right. Let's see. I have played that before. It's been a while, but I do have that song. Okay, okay. Putting it in, and then we'll get to your hint. And thank you for putting it. So if you do request a song, guys, always think of a hint because everybody around the world that listens, they have no idea what I'm going to play. So it's like giving them a hint and they try to guess along at home too. What the heck song is she going to play? So, Georgia, you say, well, this is for all the people that have passed on. I say, God bless them. And also, can I get an extra shout out to my Auntie Sylvia, who right now she's in hospice. So we know it's about a matter of time that she's gonna pass. So I also dedicate this song to her. All right, we got you, Miss Georgia, and your beautiful Auntie Sylvia. So how about she's still ticking, she's still breathing. So we'll just say God bless her, but she's not dead yet. So wake the hell up, people, and that is a hint for your song. And what'd you say for my information? That wasn't a song request. It's just a suggestion for you and your listeners. No, I appreciate it. I figured that when you said listen to it in the lyrics. Tupac, God bless the dead. And yes, I haven't heard this song forever. Then also, if you think about when you listen to this song and you hear the lyrics, this is how she could be talking to get through what she's going through with her auntie that's getting ready to pass. And I would always say keep that positive energy, Georgia, for your auntie, because even though they're saying it, people can turn around. You have no idea. Things can happen, regardless of what it is. I wait until it is the end to give hope. I don't care if they're on hospice or what, because I have seen people turn around when they say, "Oh, this person only has 6 months," and then they wind up living for another like 10 years. So, and it looks like you're already a great support system, Georgia. I don't know if you have more of your family members that are, but just you alone for your aunt, she's staying strong for you, sweetie. And that was also nice of you too to shout out all the people that have passed. So RIP all of the people that have passed in our past. God bless you. And keep hitting that thumbs up. Oh, I see it. You guys are doing a great job today. And don't forget also those commercials. They do pop up. Don't hit that skip button. Let this channel get paid. Wait at least 30 seconds. And I mean, if you came to this channel and you haven't subscribed yet, it's a red button. But it means hit it. Subscribe, please. Because you are supporting a great cause here. You are joining a great family. So we are never alone, no matter what. And we do have people that tried to call earlier. So we're going to call them back because they did show their number. Tupac, God bless the dead. That's what you wanted to hear, Georgia. And another shout out to your beautiful Aunt Sylvia. It's okay. Hang in there. We are all here for you, sweetie. All right, but I do have some people that called, and some people called and they weren't private. So we're going to try to give them a call back live on the radio. Yes, that's what happens when you call. I call you right back. If you show your number, that is, because when you call private, I don't always get those calls. I miss them. But then how could I call you back when you're private? But this person isn't, so let's call him back. Okay, well, I guess the number that I called was not in service. Did somebody not pay their bill? Did that happen? Did you try to call? You're like, I'm calling really early, even though you tell me to call in past the time? Because usually when I tell you guys to call in, usually like after 8 o'clock ish, after the 9 o'clock, but obviously up to not like it's obvious, like if you guys know, up to at least 10:30, because we do want a lot of stuff, so we want to get them in. So I did try to call you back, whoever you were that tried to call into the show. And let's see, do we have more numbers? Because I know we did have a lot of private people. But let me check. Let me see what we have here. Let's see. No. And that same number. And did you call? You called on Friday as well. Well, dang, I'm sorry I missed your call. I tried to call you back. So pay your bill and call back again. All right, otherwise, private. Yeah, otherwise that's it. So I can't guess your number, guys. All right. And remember, just if you have something to say, maybe you just want to do a shout out. Maybe you do want to hear a song and that's why you want to call in. Maybe you would just want to say, hey, whatever it is. You can give a call 702-968-7900. Again, that number is 702-968-7900. And I put it in the chat in our VIP access into the show right there so you guys can call in. All right. But remember, if you're calling private, and your number is just private, or maybe you don't know it is, so then you wouldn't really be able to tell me, but you could always tell me when you're actually calling in, then we could figure this out so I can get you in right in that VIP access into the show. All right, guys, but let's play more music for my independent artists and my independent bands. And how about M. Dot? M. Dot City out of Minnesota, which he is extremely happy because his Vikings did win. So it was a happy household. We just want Steeler football, though. That's going to be the happy household. Next week, Monday, to be specific, guys, we're playing those Dolphins. We're going to whip their asses back to the ocean. All right, but it is time for some more music. So M. Dot City out of Minnesota off the New Religion Money 2 album, which is available out there. So remember, support independent artists, independent bands, and see where you can get their tracks. All right, so how about Plugged In? Wake the hell up, people. You know what you plugged into right now? Wake the hell up. That's what we plugged in now. All right, again, too, let me see. Because more apps this weekend needed to be updated. It's like a never ending story with these apps. Google Photos needs an update. Oh, and remember, we are almost, ooh, it is almost time for that. It is almost time to creep on you. Remember how I said the time will fly fast? It's almost 10 o'clock. So if you have something to share with the world, because I am going to share it with the world, when you put creep on me, it could be in the Facebook Instant Messenger, it could be on the Twitter or the Instagram. You tell me where you want me to go, could also be right on your Facebook profile page. Just let me know, and I'm going to head on over and creep on you. And when you do that, it gives you an automatic like I write you back because I know you're paying attention to the show. So if it is something private, just make sure that you say private and I will get back to you before Sunday. That is a promise. I'm curious though, Donnie's not here yet. Is he going to come in and give us great news on the kids? Did they win in football? Because he's had a tough season. But then again, he's had a tough schedule too because they're not being very fair. They're putting like big kids against the little kids. It's like, how is that fair? M. Dot City out of Minnesota with the song Plugged In off the New Religion Money 2 album that's out right now. So remember, you're supporting independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Support them, find their music. It's available on all those music platforms out there. Keep supporting great music that does come from independent artists and independent bands. And keep telling me if you want me to creep on you because it is coming up very, very shortly. You have an opportunity right now to go on that Facebook. In that messenger, you want to write a message to me, write it, and I'll showcase it to the world. So keep in mind, something private, just make sure you put private. Otherwise, it's going out there. And a lot of times, you guys have great inspiration quotes, great pictures you want to share, sometimes videos. But keep in mind, if it is a YouTube video, then we can't show all of it because the copyrights, we're not going to get in trouble on YouTube. And if there's music as well, no music because of the copyrights. We can't do that. All right, so let's just follow those directions, which are pretty simple. Anything else pretty much goes, and I go right into your social media accounts and share. But I do have something that I want to creep on you with the world, and it happens to do, I'm going to give you a hint. Tomorrow should be, unless anything changes, I do have a special surprise guest who's coming in. That's all you're getting. Not telling you anymore. Well, maybe tell you a little bit more because when I do show you the picture that I have, he is kind of in that picture. Uh-huh. I give you more of a hint. Remember I told you the Fright Dome, that thing that used to be at Circus, which just scare the crap out of people from all around the world? Well, he happened to be one of the actors that I worked with. And he is going to be here tomorrow. And he's not only an actor, but he also produces independent artists. Yes. So I wonder if the new music I have tomorrow is going to be one of those artists. I think it is. All right, so stay tuned. That'll be for tomorrow. And maybe towards the end of the show, I'll let you know exactly who. Maybe, just maybe, because I'm going to show you a picture in a little bit when I creep on you and you'll know who. Well, then you kind of going to know then anyway, huh? Okay, and before you forget, you're like, did you see the video I sent you the other day about the singing Muppets? Did I? Did we share it? I thought we shared it. Is Tony in the house as Scandito? I have fun doing that now. All right. I'm I'm trying to remember. Did I? I had one job. Did I do it? Oh wait, or was this something that had music so we couldn't share? That's why. Then it was something that I seen. Okay. I think that was it. Yes, because if it has music, unless we could just show it really quick. So I could show what the video looks like quickly and everybody can go find it. But otherwise, yeah, that's why. That's the only thing, and it's only because of copyrights, and we love you, YouTube, so that's why we're following the copyrights. All right, but we are creeping on you, and it's brought to you by yes, you see these kicker headphones. Well, they do protect me from the microphone a lot, but then they also, the sound, the absolute quality, the I can't even say the word crispness that comes out of these headphones from the kickers. So you guys go get yours as well. Just go to kicker.com and don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. All right. And we are waking the hell up. And who are we creeping on first? Well, I think we're going to creep on my friend that's going to be the surprise special guest tomorrow. I think that's what we should do. And it is, which is kind of creepy too, because look what my memory is. It happened on October 16th, though, but it showed up today. It's going to be ooh, scary. He's not going to come in like that, though, so don't worry about it. Oh, isn't that creepy? Now you're like, which one? It's not going to be the zombie. It's going to be Nick Payne. That's who's behind that crazy mask. Oh my goodness. That was my favorite picture that we took. It's oh so scary. Even Jenna and Allie looked at it and they were like, "Is that you?" I'm like, "You could totally tell that's me. Don't you remember that face? Here, look at it again. Remember that face when I get mad?" I'm like, "Go to your room," when I used to babysit. Anyway, that is a memory, but I just thought that was so crazy how it popped up. All right, so they've been Tony, where have you been? Have you not seen these on my head for a very long time? Tony's a little lost. That's okay. All right, guys. But we are creeping on you, and who had something else to share? Well, my mom had something to share with us. Yes, she has a great inspiration quote that she wanted to show everyone. Not only that, she also did have she had a video of Zen hanging out with her. So you ready, guys? You know my mom loves the kitty cat. All right, hold on. We got to put the volume up or you won't hear. And yes, this is why I'm crazy. You see it all. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's my mother. Oh, the kitty is back. Zen's really saying, what the hell? Is this my mom? Don't worry, Zen. I've been saying that for a very long time myself. Oh. And then as I say this, it's okay, Zen. You hear? Even it says divorce is okay. Breaking up is okay. Starting over is okay. See, you could move on with another family, Zen. It's okay. Saying no is okay. Being alone is okay. What is not okay is staying somewhere that you aren't happy, valued, or appreciated. That is not okay. So dang true. Thank you, Mom, for that one. See, sharing is caring. That's going to inspire somebody today because they're in a relationship right now and they're like, that's it. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is no time because you're out. And yeah, Tony, you've just been a little lost. It's okay. If somebody in the family is going to be lost, it might as well be you. Oh, all right. Now let's lower the volume. Otherwise, notifications are going to sound insane. All right, there we go. And who else did we? Oh, my mom also says we have to watch the show. I don't know if you guys seen the series yet, but Shameless. That's a new one. Have you seen it? Not like it's new, but I mean it's going to be a new one for us in the house because we haven't seen it yet. We are on this one called Frontier. Have you seen that one? That's pretty good too. Very violent though, so I'm just warning you. If some of you don't like the violence of some movies, it is very violent. Put it this way: there was a scene where a guy smashed on a guy's face with his boot. Yeah, so it's pretty violent. So I'm just warning you guys. If you don't like violence, you might have to turn around during those scenes, or it might not be the series for you. But it is called Frontier, and it's pretty good. It takes place like back in the day. It's like medieval days. That's what it is. All right. Now, let's see. Who else do we have to creep on that has something to share? You do know that is oh so caring of you. All right. Let's see. Who has something they want to share? Let's see. And it's not private, too private. All right. I love it. Wild OG. Look what he found in his ABCs. Oh, this is great. See, guys, when you have that alphabet soup or something with alphabet noodles, you can spell this out. Shout out to all of my Cheatria fans. You know I love you, just not your team, along with the world saying Pats suck with some meatballs too. Isn't that great? Because I think what you're really saying is Pats suck balls. That's so from you, Wild OG. Appreciate that. That is friggin' awesome. All right, see, now you guys know you're like, oh my God, I haven't had apple soup forever. Alphabet soup, but look what you can spell out. Now everybody's going to get a bowl today. And then also, how about a shout out to our third string quarterback? He said the Duck Dynasty era has begun. Oh, check that out. Look what they did with our diamonds. Nice. Love it. Thank you for sharing that. All right. Who else wanted me to creep on them? What do you got to show here? Thumbs up to you, Alexi. I see you, sweetie. How about, let's see. Who else has something to share? Oh, this one's from Phyllis. Says, check this out. Here is a positive message for you to start your day. God is walking from door to door, depositing success and good health. He has just left my home and asked me who he could go to next. I directed him to your house. Oh, I appreciate that. And I share that with the whole Wake the Hell Up family. This is our house. Receive his light and grace. But don't keep him in your house. That's right, because we got to pass him on along. We got to send him to people that we love, that we want to see succeed. Well, that's why I said in this house, and there's more people joining on the daily. So how about we spread that all around the world to all the other YouTube channels out there? How's that? I think that's a great way because we'll keep him in the YouTube world. All right. Now, who else has something to share? Let's see. How about, let's see. Nigel had something to share with us. He says, I just want to share, and please pass it to the Wake the Hell Up family, a big hug, like those big hugs you do, but make it the biggest ever. Because I really need a hug right now. I'm going through a little rough patch. All right, Nigel, we got you. Let's put all of our positive energy and let's give this great big hug. Here it comes. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Nigel, it's going to be okay. You know why? Because you got the family doing it with you. Even if you don't want to talk about it, we understand it's private. So just a big hug. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze, extra. All right, do you feel better? I know you do. Everybody feels better after a good hug, especially a good, nice squeezed one, too. All right, and let's see. Oh, here I go. Yawning again. Who the hell's yawning out there? That's what I want to know. Up and Josh, were you trying to tell me Carson was going live? You're like, Bonnie, I'm trying to tell you it was in 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes that I was too late. Sorry, sweetie. I'm still gonna get him live. And how about who else is showing some love out there, saying hello? How about a Kyle Smith? Well, hello to you, sweetie. I have been amazing, and I appreciate you writing in here saying hello. And did you just look? We can't even say the word. We have to say you just did that at the same time. There we go. We're safe. Uh-oh. I was feeling it come. Nope, I refuse. We're not going to let it come again. Not happening. And how about also a shout out to Gent? I see you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And you do have some stuff private. Okay, so I will write back to you before Sunday. Got you. I know, Tony, it's super contagious, and I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. All right. Who else? Anybody else? Anybody else? It looks like it's private. Okay, so let's go into our fun group called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. Now remember, there will be no more talk about sports right now, non-sports related. That's what's going to happen here. Oh, my goodness. Did this really pop up on the screen? Oh, you know I'm so arachnophobic. I hate these dang things. But I think it is something that we should all learn because they are out there in existence and it's saying they're new. Really, we have a new species of an SP out there and it says it's deadly. And Larry Crane is sharing this. All right, guys, I'm going to show you the picture. It's really fucking creepy. And then I'm going to move it up because I don't want to see it anymore. So, in case you're arachnophobia, scared of those SPs, prepare yourself because these are new and they're out and we're about to learn about them. Oh my God, I don't even want to look at the screen anymore. Oh, they look so creepy. Ugh. Oh, little fat bodies too. All right, now we're pulling it up. What is he saying? He's saying the SP from hell. 5 people have died this week due to the bite of the deadly SP. This SP was first seen in, oh my goodness, in South Carolina. Please be careful, guys out there, in July. Since that, it has caused deaths in West Virginia, Tennessee, and Mississippi. Oh my goodness, family, please watch out. One bite from this SP is deadly. The U.S. government working on an anti-venom at this time. Please make your family and friends aware. All right, that's why I thought it would be important. I know. This put is it fake? You just got me scared. You were thinking it was fake too. Because you're not seeing what species is. Okay, well, they got me. Larry Crane says, I don't know how true this is. I can't find any more information about it. Ashley Hudson says, what's it called? Says, I don't know. I told you I can't find information about it. Okay. And then Bruce Dayton says, has to be a female. Hey, now. We are not that deadly, dang it. And Chaos Cause says, this was supposed to be, see, he said 3 years ago, he said this was fake. And he said, thanks for letting me know. I couldn't find any more info on it, and that explains why. Oh, Ashley was thinking that too. She's like, I was thinking it was fake as well. Okay, well, I'm glad, and hopefully it is, because that really looks creepy as ugh. To think I was giving you guys a warning, and I was like, anyway, maybe there is a reason why we saw that, because if you have not called your exterminator lately and you guys are in charge of that, please do so. It's coming to the winter time and those creepy crawlers are out all the time, but you should always be making sure you're spraying something, keeping those bugs away, because remember we had our incident with the black widow in the garage. Yeah, we don't screw around. So spray away. Call that guy, female, because whoever it is your exterminator, and make sure you're keeping up to date with it. So that was a reminder in my life to make sure, is the guy coming soon? Or is it next week? We stay on top of that. And do you have a song request, short dude? Okay, I got you. Is it that was creepy, by the way? I know I don't like the SPs myself. All right, Tony, let me know that song. You're doing it early enough. I could probably get it in. You like how I say that? I could probably, but I'm gonna get it in. SP lives matter. No, forget that. You see them, kill on cue. On the spot, I meant. If they're outside of your house, if they're by your house, you have permission, kill these damn SPs. Okay, okay, I got you. Let's just creep a little bit more, and then I got you, sweetie. All right. How about, let's see what else we can find here. Non-sports related. Let's see. How about non-sports related. How about let's see. And then it's not too unfiltered even for unfiltered radio. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Rich Pettit, how could you? I guess I'm one of those sick fucks. He said, for all you sick fucks who eat this shit, how you eat pizza with pineapple on it? I love chicken and pineapple, thank you very much. But maybe pepperoni and pineapple's not that good because I can't do pork. But he shows, just wash it off in the sink. Oh my God, absolutely not. So delicious. And depending on your tap water, I wouldn't eat that pizza anymore. And Lisa Esla, so that's pepperoni on there, not pineapple. And pineapple and ham is yummy on pizza. And let's see, Rich Pettit says, because they wash that shit off. because you don't mix it with pepperoni. It gotta be finely chopped, both the ham and the pineapple. Oh my goodness. And also, he's saying wrong, and he's like, "How do we say it best?" In a gif of the president doing it. And think about lunch. Well, we're thinking about a pizza that without the pepperoni, like I said, chicken and pineapple. Yum, yum, yum. You could get it dematized? No. Are you not liking that as well? Oh no, it's totally okay. We're okay. As long as you don't do it too much, and YouTube already has monetized us and told us that we still have passed the new regulations that they passed, we're doing good. We're doing good here. But thank you for looking out. I appreciate that, love. See, that's what family does. But yes, thinking about lunch. What is our lunch? Because sharing is caring. Do you got it? Oh, not the olives. I gotta take the olives off. I've never liked olives. I'm sorry, short dude. I'll just put it on half the pizza, okay? And we'll do good here. And then we'll find one more thing in our single Steelers fans mingle group. But let's find your song first, short dude, because you want to hear something. And the time is ticking, and I want to make sure I can get it in for you. So let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I do I have that? Let me look. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, and think of your hint because your song will be coming up. So think of a good hint. What would be a good hint that you will tell the world about this song? Let's see. Let's make sure they have it right. And that's the name of the song. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Mm, okay. I think it is this one. We should be good. And we're not just good. Remember, we're golden. And you too, olives on pizza. You're like, see? At least, at least we can all agree on something on sometimes. I just don't know what it is about olives. It's not just on pizza. It's on anything. I've just never been a fan. I just don't like them. And I know all my Italian history in my family. They're mad at me. They're like, how could you not like olives? I'm like, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. But I do love a lot of Italian food. Does that help? Because oh my God. Oh, you can never have enough Italian. You really can't. And that's your hint? Okay, that's a great hint. Okay, let's see. I just want to make sure that I do label this correctly. So give me one second here. So then if you ask for it again, you shall receive it again. And it'll be that much easier to find. Oh, oops. No, that's not that one. There. Okay. Let me see. Something right here. Gotcha. All right. Are you ready for your song? Patiently awaiting a short dude you did? Is it? It's influenced. Is that another hint for people by the movie The Crow? That's all you're getting. But the hint is revenge. Ooh. Ooh. And revenge, the way I like revenge, is killing you with kindness. But not saying killing, because my mom gets mad at me when I say that word. Is no, not hurting either. Just smothering you with kindness. That's a great revenge. All right. Wake the hell up, people. And here is your song, short dude. I knew it. Once you said that, I was like, wait a second. I know this song. You're like, oh my God, finally someone that doesn't like olives? Really? You have searched long. Well, you have found it. And I've tried all different colors, all different kinds, imported, all that stuff. And I just still it's the juices of the olive, because even when you pick them off pizza, it's like still the juices are there, and it's like, oh, I still eat it though, because I'm not gonna ruin some pizza. I'm not allergic to them, but it's just not that good. I'm not. I like mayo just a little bit, but I would rather mustard. Yes, unless it's like in food already, they mixed it in, then it's okay. But Miracle Whip, and that's how I feel about that. Mayo I could deal with, but Miracle Whip, did I did you feel that? Because oh God, I even hate the smell of it. M. Dot, if I gotta use it for him, make a sandwich or something, I'm like, do I really have to? Do you really putting me through that torture? Do I have to smell it? Hello, Bradley. Thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go Steelers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And what is our lunch? You said yesterday the family had dinner, had lots of food left over. Oh my goodness. So we have like a family leftover dinner. So there's more courses. Yes. So we have lots of choices today, then that's what that sounds like. You're putting quite a dish together. I'm already thinking of that dish in my head. Thank you. All right. And why the song's playing, let's find another single Steelers fans mingle group post. John Martinez, look, he goes, boo. A lot of y'all scared of my costume. Guess who I am? A job application. That is very creative. Ice Nine Kills with the song A Grave Mistake. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, short dude. Did you enjoy your song? I know you did. That's why you asked for it, and I shall play what you asked for, especially when you're in that VIP access into the show right here on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. That's where you're gonna get that song that day, as long as you put it in before 10:30, and you did. And what'd you say, Tony? Your dad used to put mayo on his bald head. Ugh, it was smelly. I could imagine. Now, I do know that mayo mixed with egg, sometimes a little beer, it's a great like mask for your hair. But if your dad was bald, why the hell was he putting mayo on his head? Did he hear that maybe it'll help grow? So he was like, all right, I read somewhere where if I put mayo on for a couple months every day in the morning, my hair will grow. That's why you don't always look and find things. You have to keep doing your research. Oh, your poor dad. Instead, he just smelled really bad. All right. Well, we can't wait to see that picture, Bruce. And and what'd you say, Isaac? You're back with some great news. Just called Brosnan Security and set up an interview for Wednesday at 9 a.m. Fingers crossed. Oh, I thought it was already official. Now it's like really official. You're like, we had to set up the interview. All right. So we got it. We got fingers crossed, and my toes are crossed too, and even my legs and my arms. We're crossing everything here. We got you. I just can't keep them all crossed till Wednesday. All right. So we'll have to do it all over again. I hope before charades, because before we do play charades, which will be the last thing we do today to get us a little bit smarter to go on throughout our days, we need food. We need food so our brain can work a little bit better too. Now it's really official. No, I know what you mean. It's like you already know something, but now that it's locked in stone, now it's like I'm that much closer. You're like almost there. You like almost have that job. That is I'm so excited for you. The whole fam is, right, guys? Yes, you're gonna get that job. And you've been waiting oh so patiently for it, but at least it's not like you don't have experience. You have a lot of experience doing security work and doing such a great job as well. All right. Well, let's see. What else are we doing? Well, we already creeped on you. Does anybody else have anything to share except we're waiting for that great dish by Bruce right now? All right. So, if that's the case, let's play some more music for my independent artists and independent bands. Okay, 20 years of experience. That's a lot of experience. Okay. I think you're way, way qualified. Set in stone. Well, maybe sometimes we don't set it in stone. Not yet. Maybe we like to say other things, Tony. All right. Well, let's find another independent artist and an independent band. How about, let's see. It's happening again. Ah, who's yawning out there? I know I said locked in stone. I say a lot of things that don't make sense, but remember, I'm your host and I can get away with that. All right. So how about hmm, let's see. Somebody else I haven't played in a while that shows that love that doesn't always come here in the chat, but shows on the social media. How about apocalyptic lovers out of all over the place with who the hell are you? I dedicate that dedicate. Oh my goodness. I dedicate that to you, Tony. Who the hell are you? No, I'm just playing. Wake the hell up, people. Guilty as charged. And you know I'm messing with you guys. You know I love you all so very much. And that's what we do. We talk a lot of shit. But at the end of the day, we know damn well we're not gonna hurt any one of us or our feelings. Because if you ever take anything that I do say to personal, please let me know. Because you really shouldn't. You don't negate it. Ah. Another banana cake? Oh, yes. I needed some bananas. Also, because Pittsburgh Steelers playing next Monday, so we're getting the bananas in for Boz now. But it has not been tapped into yet, so it's like it's brand new. Oh my goodness, are we even allowed to touch it yet? We have permission. Tell Bev the fam is hungry. We're tapping into that cake. He'll like, I'll let you guess the rest from the picture. Okay. Ooh, is it coming? Are you saying, do we have it now? Or we still have to wait? I know patience is a virtue when it comes to food. I have no patience. Shiny Hunter, how are you? Did your brother just give you a wedgie? Oh my goodness. What did you do to deserve this wedgie? Oh, you thought I was gonna say that's not nice. No, you know you probably deserved it. Just messing with you. I would say give it back to him, but then if you do, you probably could get in trouble. So just think it in your brain of what you can do back. But that wasn't very nice, Shiny Hunter's brother. Yes, we do. We play the Dolphins next Monday. Will that be an easy win? I think so too, but I still let's not just think that it's just done because we don't need our Steelers to think like that. We need our Steelers to play like it's a Super Bowl. That's how I want them to play every game now because we're on our way to the Super Bowl and we can't get any losses. We have no room for them. So that's why even it's the Dolphins, Dolphins, we still have to just not just think easy win. But I do believe that as well. Okay, just want to let you know that. Hey, and I've also was looking behind the scenes of the YouTube. There is a lot of people. It won't tell me exactly who though. You're lucky you're getting away with it. But there's a lot of people that tune into this show on a daily and they're not subscribed. Yes, it says watchers and it shows percentage. People, are you forgetting that button below? Right below the video, it says subscribe. It should say subscribed. So everybody check because you could have unsubscribed in accident. I've done it to plenty of channels before. I'm very cautious now that I know how important it is. Apocalyptic Lovers with the song Who the Hell Are You? And I'll also say that to the subscribers out there that haven't subscribed to my channel, but you're watching. Who the hell are you not subscribing? It's completely free. So I don't know why you wouldn't. You know, it's also free. More of those thumbs up and appreciate it. Going up, up, up and away. I do appreciate all of you guys for tuning in all the times that you do tune in because you guys are tuning in from all around the world. And even though we're live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., you people are tuning in all hours of the day. Appreciate that love. But remember, if you're missing anything of the show, it's because you're doing it an hour after. You got to wait at least an hour, hour and a half for it to all render. That's on a YouTube thing that has nothing to do with me. Otherwise, it will say the live chat's not available. Because somebody brought it to my attention again this weekend. They're like, I was trying to watch and I wanted to see the fam and I didn't see anything. It said it was unavailable. But it was because you did it too fast. You got to wait. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's going to work on that. YouTube, can you work on that? Can we make it a lot faster that we render? Not complaining or anything here, just being like a comment suggestion. It's like we're putting it in the box. Put that one in the box. All right, but I do appreciate you guys and thank you oh so much because you do brighten my day. I start off my day with a smile and it continues to grow throughout the day because all I do is think about my Wake the Hell Up family and I think about you guys. It's like you guys are here with me throughout the day. So if anything starts getting bad, I'm like, hold the hell on. This is not that bad. There could be worse. And that's how you got to look at life. There's always something worse. Always. When you're going through something, trust me that there's somebody out there way, way worse than you. And it's not like you want to feel better because of that. You just want to feel better in the fact that it isn't you, though. And not to be like, well, forget that and it's them. No, no, no. We look at it as just like that can make you feel a little bit better. But let's find the way we can help other people out there. Oh my goodness. Like Shiny Hunter, you seem to need help. He ripped your underwear right out of your pants. Oh, that's a pretty bad wedgie. Oh my goodness, you're making me feel like I'm getting a wedgie right now. All right, Shiny Hunter's brother. That's not nice. That's when you're doing violence, and violence is never the answer. Just a quick little wedgie is fine, but when you happen to rip underwear out of the pants and you ruined underwear, oh my goodness. What if that was your favorite ones too? You see, that's not good. And I'm assuming this is like a younger brother, I mean an older brother of yours. Not the younger, you're the younger one. That's why he's picking on you. Stop picking on Shiny Hunter. Oh my goodness, does he always do this to you? Maybe one of these days and just go commando. So be like, aha, you thought, because you'd be like, wait a second, what's going on here? Be like, the joke's on you. You can't give me a wedgie. Ooh, now this will brighten up our day. Right here, are you guys ready? Lunch is served, and it is served so amazingly. Look how beautiful this is. I'm sorry, I'm still looking at the banana cake. Oh my God, it's so good. Yum. Okay, so check it out. I am thinking that we are getting not only, yes, oh my God, it looks so good. Look, it's untouched. You completely see. Are you ready, guys? That looks like kugel. Ooh, yum, yum. We got some green beans that look like the kind, like the raw ones. That's what it looks like. Maybe seasoned just a little bit. And come on now, you gotta have some macaroni and cheese. And is that a piece of a steak or a meatloaf or something? That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. But lunch is served. Yum, yum, yum. And look, you're teasing us with that apple right there. I was like, oh, and an apple. I'm like, no, that's not real. Don't bite into that apple. And what did you say to Isaac? The ultimate wedgie, those suck. And you're speaking from experience? Yes. Um, I can speak from experience too. They do suck. There's nothing worse when having your underwear in your ass. That's so annoying. Because now you like want to pick it out, but you don't want to like pick. You're like, I don't want to pick at my butt. So now you're like, where's the nearest bathroom or where's the nearest place in the corner I can turn and pick this out? A very good. It was ground steak. See? I should have smelled a little bit better and then I would have got it for sure. But otherwise, I know. I know my foods. All right. And what'd you say, Shiny Hunter? You said, yeah, he can be mean. And if I went commando, he just pants me. Well, I honestly, now if it's not in front of anybody and it's just like in your house, I would rather be pants than a wedgie because just pulling down your pants, it doesn't hurt. You might feel a little embarrassed, but if it's only in front of your family, it's not that big of a deal. But then you have no pain. See, you got to weigh out the pros and cons here. And then you got to think of a way to get him back. But revenge is not the answer, like in a bad way. Think of a way you can get him back. So then you can tell him, see, you don't like that, do you? And I'm trying to think of how to do this without violence because the first thing that came to my brain, but don't do this, okay? This is just my brain speaking out, is an Indian burn. Ooh, those hurt so bad. But yeah, that would not be nice. So we don't want you to commit violence as he's done to you. So we got to think of a way. How could you get revenge, which would be teach him a lesson, but you wouldn't hurt him? Oh, I know. Oh God, it would really hurt me though, just because it has to do with food. So you'd hurt him, but not in a way where it would feel pain, except in the inside. What's his favorite food? If it's in the refrigerator now or he's saving something, eat it up. Eat it up every last bite. And then, which God, I hate doing, and I hate when people do it, leave it in the refrigerator or in the cabinet, whatever it is, empty. So he's going to be like, ooh, I can't wait to eat this. And I'd be like, wait a second, where is it? And then put a note and be like, does this hurt as bad as a wedgie? No, it really doesn't, but at least I didn't commit violence. Something like that to teach him a lesson. See, itching powder and stink bombs. Well, a stink bomb, then your parents might get mad because you're doing it in the house. Itching powder could be allergic to. You wouldn't really want to do that to your brother. And is a revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, you could put something like that on. That would be freaking awesome because you could be like, or not, not at all because I ate it. Yum, yum, yum. Stop giving me wedgies. Something like that. You gotta teach him a lesson. He needs to learn. He said, whenever you try to get him back, he just gets me back worse. Well, that's what's called family love, especially if you're related. It's your brother. You're going to go through that your whole life. But that's what makes it fun. As long as nobody's getting hurt, just let him know, like, you can't hurt me because that's when you're going too far. And in your country, good morning, Karimi. Revenge thins the soul, does it? Well, I'm glad we're not in your country because I would have an extremely thin soul because I've done a lot of revenge. Oh, but again, no violence because we're not trying to hurt anybody with our revenge. All right, guys. Well, it is almost getting to the end of the show. It really is. Holy crap. I told you time goes by so fast. All right. So, how about it's my song because it is at the end, guys. So, remember all that self worth. Remember, always have it, even if somebody's trying to take it from you. Please remember that. You are so important, every single one of you. And I, in my life, had a time where I was letting somebody get the best of me. And I finally woke the hell up and said, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And I never looked back. And you guys do the same thing if you're going through that situation. And sometimes it could be somebody as close as a brother. Now, not saying with this brother, Shiny Hunter, you probably don't have to disown, but there is some people that you might have to. And they're listening out there and they're like, all right, even though they're my family, they're not making me feel good. I'm crying all the time. Those are the people you need to X out of your life. And I created the song High Maintenance, even though I am not, to get me through that time I was going through. And it did get me through it. And it got me to get the strength again and not deal with that shit ever again. I was able to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which I was doing as not really saying it out loud because I wasn't trying to be rude. I was trying to just get them out of my life and it was already hard enough to do. But I have never looked back ever and don't look back. Your past is in the past for a reason. And especially if it made you cry and were sad a lot, then you definitely don't want to look back at that. So take this song as not being a gold digger, as giving the confidence back to you, being high maintenance within yourself, and don't let anybody take that from you ever. So enjoy this song. It is available on all your music platforms out there today. It is me, Bonnie Mercado, only I am not high maintenance. Okay, well, maybe sometimes, but not to the point where you know what I'm talking about. Wake the hell up, people! He's throwing you in a snowbank naked. Oh my goodness, that wasn't very nice. He's lucky you were okay, because even though it's like you think that's funny, a snowbank is very cold, and you being naked, you're glad you didn't get like frostbite or something. See, sometimes we can have fun and then we don't realize those consequences. So tell him that's not very, not only it's not nice, but it could also kill you. And I'm sure he's not trying to kill you. And is LA where dreams come true? Yes, you don't want frost on your penis. Oh my God. But what's another way we can get back at him? Let's see. Um, hmm. What about, what about, now this is really cruel, but especially if he threw you in a snowbank, turn the hot water off on him when he's in the shower. Ooh, that's a good revenge. And it really, for real, wake him the hell up. And then feel like, yeah, remember the snow? At least you're not going to die, though. It's just a quick wake him up. Tell him that he's not funny and his cooking sucks. Right? Isn't that a good one? Hey, some people need to be taught lessons. If he's still picking on you, and I know it's family and family members, that's what they're I think that's what they're on this earth for, to do things like this to you, especially if you're the young one. That's right, Jen and Allie. You know I'm always after you. But in a fun way, not to hurt anybody. Oh my goodness, no, don't steal his girlfriend. That's not nice at all. That is not a good revenge. In your brain, you might be thinking it's good, but honestly, it's really not good. And then the fact that she would just come to you that easy, why would you want to be with somebody like that? Now you can scare him too, but be careful. If it's something like he's really scared of, you don't want to have him have a heart attack. But you always got to be careful with scaring people, guys. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High Maintenance, though, is not me, but that is the name of the song, and it is available on all you music platforms out there for you guys. So remember, keep supporting independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, and support that self worth. Remember, you're worth a hell of a lot, and don't let anybody ever have you forget that. All right, and do we have more here because we're about to get into charades. But you said just for one quickie. God, I didn't mean permanently. No, that is still so wrong. And Isaac says, I was thinking about putting urine in his favorite drink, but that's just me. Oh my goodness. I am so happy that you guys are not getting revenge on me. Ugh. But we did find out that that actually wouldn't be that bad. They did that back in the day, remember? No, oh my goodness, no, not clean the toilet with his toothbrush. You guys are just evil. See, that's stuff that can get you sick. We don't want him to get sick. Like he could really like get sick from that. Ew. You're like, sorry, I'm old school. No, it's okay. Be old school, but be old school that won't hurt anybody or get them like really sick. That's not cool. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, and it is time for some charades. So let's go into our game generator. Let's see what we got here. Now, remember, this is your last time to get smart for the day. Remember also, I'm giving you the most ridiculous clues, so you can't guess this. All right. And our word is okay, okay. It's something, when I think of this word, I think right away of school. That's what I think of. When I hear this word, I see this word, I think of school. So with that being said, it's obviously has to do with school. It's in your school. Okay, that's another hint I'm giving you. Not homework, not a book, not summer. Okay, you guys heard now the other hint I gave you. It's in a school. It's in a lot of places as well. But right now we're talking about school. And some of you, well, no, I'm not giving you that hint yet. That'd be too easy. Teachers, auditorium. No. Classroom. No. But good guess. And I'll give you guys another little hint. The classroom and auditorium and cafeteria and library are huge getting warmer clues. Okay? That's all I'm giving you. Keep guessing. Nope, not the playground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting closer though. What could be that word? And there's this word is like so easy. That's why I have to do it like this. Because otherwise you guys are going to get it already way too fast. And I'm not trying to have that happen. I want those brains to work just a little bit. Because remember, this is the end. Oh, Isaac, super, 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 super close. But Bruce beat you to it with a gym. Nope, not the office creaming. I know you spent many times in the office. That's why you're always thinking of that when you think of school. Just messing with you. It's a gym. Oh, yeah. Whose gym? I don't know. It's just saying gym. So we're not being specific here. But let's find another wake the hell up charades word. And that word is okay, okay. So, oh, ooh, as a young again. It is kind of the same thing, but the word was actually gym. No, not Jim Morrison, just Jim. Okay, and our next word is, let's see. Um, okay. Every single one of my Wake the Hell Up families, you are this. And when some of you feel like you're lacking it, you still are. What is that word? Ooh. Oh, we are. We just are so beautiful, but that's not it. We're beautiful. We're strong. We're what? What is that word? Because I'm really like, and and not just here in other situations in our life. Ooh, the Kugel is filling. I know, Kugel's amazing. You're like, it's filling me up so much that you can have the cake. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, don't be pigs. Even though I know we're super excited, we're gonna have all this banana cake. We are gonna save some for Bruce, even though he doesn't want any right now. We're also not gonna eat the whole thing. So we can eat like about half, okay? We could do that. We'll eat half of the cake because we are smart. Damn incoming texts didn't let you hear the clue. Damn whoever is texting Creamy right now. Don't you know he is paying attention to the hottest show worldwide? Happy. We are all very happy, but that's not the word. Okay. Your clue is that we all are this, even though sometimes that we do lose it for a little bit, but we gain it right back because we have the best family around the world that helps us feel this way. Because I know for sure you guys definitely make me feel blank. Not human, not fans. What would be another word? Nope, not patient. And you guys are kind of patient. I'm just messing with you. Awesome. You're so awesome. Yes, you guys definitely are that. Content sometimes. But that's not it. Keep guessing. How about to be this word, you have to have great strength. And not strength as be strong, but be strong within yourself. Lucky, hungry. Oh, we definitely all of that, that's for sure. And I think we're all hungry all the time, like I am, because I know just talking about food gets you guys hungry. So that's how I know we're all on the same page. But that's not the answer. Mm-mm-mm. What do you think it is? Trying to think of another clue for you guys. Let's see. Mm. Oh, creamy. Did you get it? Was that the hint that did it? Strong within ourselves? It is confident. Good job. And just so you guys can all see, I love to show you so you can see that's really the word. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now we're going to hit the new word. Let's see what else we get here. Okay, it's a type of tool. Go. Now that is a great hint, all right? It's a type of tool also that you guys would probably have in your house. Not something, that crazy that you'd be like, oh, I definitely don't have that. This you'd probably have in your house. Not a hammer. Look at you. You both came in with a hammer. Nope, not a hammer. Good guess, though. What else are you guys thinking? Oh my goodness, creamy. Did you get it in again? Not a screwdriver, Bruce. It is a wrench. How did you get that so fast? But a screwdriver, that would have been my first guess. If somebody told me we all pretty much have it in the house, it would be a wrench. And what's up? How are you? Kicks Breezy in the house. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to play some music for you tomorrow because you came in late in the day, darling. We're literally. Oh wait, is that blur? Yeah, that's super blurry. It's time to say goodbye to everybody on listening to the radio. So let me take that picture so I remember. So I got you. You will be one of my first independent artists, independent bands that I play coming up tomorrow. But it is time to say goodbye to everybody. So have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, please be safe out there. I love you all. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, Bonnie Mercado, you better do so. You better do so or else. And then hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, be positive, tune out the negative. That's what we're doing in those commercials. Don't hit that skip button. Wait at least 30 seconds of your life, sometimes a whole minute. You could do it. And after the show, just go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all the music again. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe. Wake the hell up. Ow! And Josh, are you a late? It's because you was working. That's okay. You have a great excuse. Appreciate you coming in, still showing the love when you can. And hold on, putting it right here. That's where you listen. BonnieMercado.com. Right at the end, when the show is over completely, then you can hear all that music again. Okay. Intro is playing now. So we do have time for one more word. Let's see what word is going to happen. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. Um, hmm. Don't be scared. This word, um, it goes good with the word fall. Are you yawning again? Forget you all. Who the hell is yawning so much? Yes, queen of everything. Definitely the queen of falling. Not snow, not down. Nope. Think about it. You could fall, but you could also do something before you fall, or you could catch yourself if you do this too. That is a great hint. It usually happens too when people wax the floor, kind of when something's wet. In love, that could happen too. Wake the hell up. Okay, now it is official. Now you can go to BonnieMercado.com and you hear all of that music again. All right. It is official. Yes, like a banana peel. And you are correct. Bruce got it in and creamy slip. That's right. And then Bruce is like slide. That's the word. It is slip. Great job, guys. Always doing a good job here. Do you feel a little bit smarter now to end your day? Well, not end your day. Well, for some of you that are ending your day, and some of you continue in your day. Hey, you said it first. Did you? Josh did say it first, but you had to get that all out. You were like, oh, so close. All right, guys. Well, have a great rest of your day. Remember again, be safe. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Come on, bringing in another hug. Oh, I love you. Wake the hell up. Mwah, mwah, mwah.